Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Can you hear me munching on fries?
Not quite yet because I don't have my headphones on, but I'm getting there. Hang on. I'm just gonna do that. I got one more setup-y type thing to do. Running a little bit behind because I slept through all of my alarms because I got to bed at like 9 a.m. So,
Oof.
you know, sleep, like most of these things, is just it's a construct. Time has no meaning. I mean, if they say time is money and money's not real.
Yeah, but the inverse of that is not also true. Time is in fact real.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, what will time buy me then?
Nothing.
Precisely. That's what I'm talking. I've got iced coffee. I've got a cat squirming around my feet. I've got my 80s headband. And my fabulous feathered Farrah Fawcett hair. Are you hosting or am I? I'm hosting.
You host.
Okay.
Let's not even waste time with it.
Yeah, no, that's
crashing this time.
That's invite. I keep getting so many spam calls. Dude, over half of the phone calls made these days are spam, just trying to sell crap. Late stage capitalism really is a dystopian hellscape.
I mean, yeah, it's true. I was commenting on a Facebook post by, I think, Heroic Girl today.
I'm not familiar.
They're I mean, they're a Facebook page, but they cover a lot of, like, you know, pro, like, girl power issues.
Mm-hmm.
But they had made some comment about the productivity of, like, modern workers.
Mm-hmm.
And I commented on there with basically, there's no reason why modern day the modern day workday should be 4 hours.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason why it isn't, other than
corporate greed.
Yeah, it's just not. That's
well, and also, you know, it's easier to keep a populace why is everything shaking like that? Sorry, it's easier to keep I mean, God, I hope.
What's up?
I hope that's. I'm gonna turn these three in real quick. Okay. We're already here. Ooh, creates a firewall indicator. That's nice. Hey, holy crap! It shoots rockets. It's a pretty good shotgun.
Yeah, but it only does 199 damage.
I don't have another shot. Ooh, there's another alter ego quest.
I guess I might as well go back up there and sell stuff while we're here.
Yeah. But it's easier to keep people pacified if they're tired.
Yeah.
So you know, keep them tired. A burning revolver? I think I'm gonna hang on to a couple of these. Burning revolver just in case there's flesh. I've got an explosive repeater.
I like the incendiary one I have right now.
Okay. class mods. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. Return Ray, deadly. That's it. There's a contact, advanced body, extreme corrosive resistance, high corrosive, critical chopper. I know that this is the thrilling. I mean, we've only got one viewer. Hello, viewer. But the thrilling gameplay that you're here to see is a guy literally waking up before your very eyes with the aid of some iced coffee. And staring at a bunch of numbers on the screen. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna check these SDs.
Since you have a tinfoil hat on, I will find a appropriately funny hat to wear as well.
I thought that you would, that you'd get a kick out of that.
Actually, in honor of the current world situation, I have decided to put on a mask, so I am a little bit safe on Pandora.
I mean, that's just responsible. Well done.
Yeah. All right. So once you're ready, I'm in the car.
All right. Okay.
You need to switch our quest to back to the one that we were doing.
Do you like the hat?
I do. Tinfoil hats are always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I got to McDonald's at the right time. These fries have the perfect amount of salt.
Yeah, I'll have to do something food-wise eventually, but that's a problem for future, John. All right, and we're doing which quest? The hidden journals.
Yeah, we were doing the journals.
Hidden journal. Let's do them.
All right, we don't even have to really change anything. We're going pretty much in the exact same direction.
All right, we're good. Wump. Okay, now we're good. We got a badass poison siphon behind us. We had a badass poison siphon behind us. There we go.
I assume this is going to be another Tannis journal.
There's a hunter's shotgun with incendiary.
Okay, I'll come back and look at it in a sec.
I'll just grab it and drop it off for you.
I haven't slept in 3 days. I just ate 6 bugs in alphabetical order, starting with Carabus auronitans and ending with a dessert of Tetrix undulata. The information I've uncovered from my automated deciphering has me closing in on the location of this event. An event I believe to be the opening of the
You can take it and sell it.
Echo Recorder and I are not together anymore. But I wish
Echo
him the best.
Recorder and I are not together.
Remain
She had to break up with her.
so that I can keep recording
her
these
voice.
messages. He agreed, because we need to complete what we set out to do and document the intensive search for the mythic vault.
I feel so bad for, you feel kind of bad for watching Tannis mentally degrade in real time.
I mean, she gets better later, kind
Yeah,
of.
I suppose in Fast Forward, actually.
Oh, we got siphons.
We do. Hey, ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that one blowed up.
Yeah, the bursting ones tend to.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I hopped out and it was right there, and I was like, no, you're not supposed to. Please to leave car alone, please. Explosive contact. This new build that I'm messing around with increased critical kind of fits. And I am happy with the results of this. Ow.
616. Sometimes I wish I had never been given this assignment and never come to Pandora. Dahl has asked me to leave. The transmission said it's time to go. Everyone has left, except the criminals who they've let loose. They won't be my friends. So I had decided to return to leave as Dahl has ordered, but then I found something.
There's money over here if you want to grab it.
To the vault. It proves the vault is real, and that it's here on Pandora, and that it can be mine. I also learned that, by my calculations, we are near the 200th anniversary of the last vault opening.
Alright.
Within half a year, approximately. If I leave now, I will never make it back.
I just needed to check the map to see where we're going.
Maybe one of the convicts will be my friend.
Maybe one of the convicts will be my friend. TNS. TNS. Speaking of awesome characters named Tanis, you guys see that they're filming the next season of Letterkenny.
I still have not watched that one.
Dude. You gotta get on that. Ooh.
Get your burb.
Show me that ass. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get up.
Get that help.
Yeah, that badass zapper just like stripped right through my shields.
I mean, that's what they do.
Yeah, I know. Okay, give me a sec, y'all. I'll take this soldier mod to sauce. Give me a moment. I'm gonna options audio. Whoa.
I think music needs to go down.
Yeah.
And,
oh yeah. Voiceover up. You can turn music and sound effects very low. Very low. Okay, we hear you. Okay, there we go. Looked. Subtitles on. And back we go.
And Tanis.
That, yeah, that should be
my
better.
birthday. I've been alone for an incalculable amount of time. A convict accidentally crossed over into my encampment this morning, and I allowed him to look about before I shot him in the back several times. I was immediately filled with regret upon doing this, because the human contact, no matter how awkward, would have been nice. I've decided his name was Leslie, and he had a troubled childhood where people would make fun of him for having a girl's name. And the torment eventually led Leslie to a life of crime and debauchery. There was a tattoo on his bum that looked not unlike the name Patricia. I might have imagined the tattoo. The experience compelled me to move the vault key fragment I found so that it can be safe. It's extremely important, so I've given it to the man known as Crazy Earl. He's not crazy. He doesn't like people. The vault key will be safe with him. I also gave him my underwear.
Woo! Killing bugs.
All right, we're doing it vehicular style now.
The fun way.
So I saw a Twitter post while I was fighting and losing against the vagaries of insomnia. That like had this big list of like, hey, if you like these things, you know, if you like coffee, and I'm like, I do. D&D, oh, I certainly do. You know, wholesome memes, also yes. You know, like any of these things. There were only like, it was like a list of 20 things, and only 4 of them I wasn't really into, which is like Friends, the sitcom. I don't care. I don't care about Friends. I never really found it any good. Disney parks, I've never been because of the poor.
Next journal.
Yeah, go for it.
684. I seem to be unable to leave camp anymore. I've collected all of the information I need to be able to find the vault, but I'm overcome with terror and instantaneous paralyzation upon any attempt to leave my confines.
I know how you feel.
I have some kind of psychosis. Whatever it is, I'm a prisoner of my own jail, and I will not be able to find anything without help from an outside party. I will put out feelers to see if I can get someone on this rock to grant me assistance. Perhaps I can send an off-world message to attract some vault hunters.
I think there was a blue thing that dropped back there.
Lovely.
No, you're fine. Yeah, it was like 4 things, you know, all relatively minorly inconsequential. Disney parks, and I was like, I've never been. I'm trying to remember what the other one was.
718. I woke up outside the camp today.
I
I don't
can't.
know how I got
Still waking up.
outside, but I seem to have overcome my inability to leave. This will be my last recording before I scatter the echo recordings as far as I can. My echo recorder.
But for those of you listening at home,
If I'm not careful, I too will go
holy
insane.
God!
I will come back and resume my research when I have rid myself of this 2-timing recorder. This is Patricia Tanis, signing out.
This 2-timing recorder.
Yeah, it's so. I adore her. All right, scavenger shotgun or alter ego godless monsters.
Yeah, let's do this one. We have to go kill something.
Yeah, go to the trashy knoll, find Slither, and kill it. You remember how to get to the trashy knoll?
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we got a little questy doo doo. All right, no, they run she runs a D&D game on her channel, so it's another channel for me to catch up to.
So yesterday I was like on the subreddit for Blades in the Dark,
and
there is a campaign on Twitch/YouTube of Blades in the Dark with Becca Scott as one of the players, and like several other like internet celebrities that you would probably recognize if you like saw their pictures.
I am having difficulty placing the name Becca Scott, so help me out.
She's from Geek and Sundry.
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down much though.
Oh, I guess I can't really help you. She was also in LA by Night, where she played Jasper's girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Speaking of, there's also another game that is, I want to say Philadelphia by Night. That is, that has Ashley Birch as one of its cast members.
That's what I was going to bring up. That's on the same channel. That's one of the other games that they play.
Yeah, I haven't caught up with that one yet. It's on my list. Because I adore the Birch siblings. I think they're great.
Yes. I mean,
like, if you're not listening to the podcast Dungeons and Daddies, you're missing out on one of the best D&D podcasts.
I get the feeling this is not going to be it. Seriously?
It's very slow health regeneration, a Malawan burning revolver, with high elemental chance.
I don't use revolvers, so if you want to take it.
Yoink. Let me check my thing.
That seemed way too easy.
No, bloody razor. Burning revolvers. I mean,
switches to an.
We had to pour some bullets into that thing.
You want to switch this to another quest?
Yeah. Okay.
Rather than turning this one in.
Scavenger shotgun.
Sure. Okay. I know how to get there.
Thank God. And up and in.
So my first exposure to Ashley Birch was as Tiny Tina.
Mm-hmm.
But I think at this point, the character that I think of when I think of Ashley Birch voice acting is Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah, which is another game that's been on my list of, hey John, you should play this.
I know it's on sale right now on the Steam Summer Sale.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to pick it up, it is one of those games where I have a hard policy against spoilers.
But good.
Because the moment where you find out what the truth is of everything, for me, when that happened, I literally had to pause the game
and weep softly.
Walk away from the computer and just think about things for a while.
Oh wow! I didn't even know that there was a big mystery. I just I knew that there were something akin to a combination of robots and or dinosaurs.
That's what the game is on the surface, but
Yeah.
it's a post-apocalyptic world, and part of the story is finding out what caused everything and how
Capitalism.
humans survived.
It's capitalism, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, capitalism,
capitalism.
is, yes.
I mean, spoiler alerts, guys. It's capitalism.
In broad strokes, it most definitely is capitalism.
Yep.
But when you learn about the truth of everything in the setting, it really begins raising a lot of philosophical questions.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of the ones I want to play. Because, yes. I mean, even this game, on the thumbnail on this, I promised to goad you into a philosophical / economic discussion about the economic realities of Pandora.
So I would love to have that conversation, especially because it's not just limited to Pandora. If you're going to talk about the economic realities of the Borderlands universe, you need to talk about the entire universe.
Mm-hmm.
Because Pandora is just a microcosm of why things are so screwed up. They're kind of screwed up everywhere.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I think something that that I would posit is that the economic, the economic shorthand, if you will, right?
What the hell is this magazine?
You'll notice that we don't have a whole lot of occasionally we run out of cash or run low on cash, but it comes everywhere. It's relatively worthless, right? We're charged a percentage of the money that we have.
It's over there.
Okay.
You see it? The green next to where the respawn station would be?
Sure, yeah.
We just need to figure out how to get up there.
Through these somewhat conspicuously placed stair steps. But no, money is less important than the guns.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do the Rust Commons West quest, since we're out in the Rust Commons?
Let me see.
Chuck Durden?
Yeah, let's go ahead and go meet this guy.
Yeah, so not only a critique of capitalism, but a critique of the arms industry and the increasingly wacky, you know, the guns have to get more powerful because it's you have to compete with the rest of the market, and this is a war between not military nations or even like ideological factions.
It's mega corporations.
This is a war between gun manufacturers.
So the interesting thing about, like, if you look at the details of all the different companies in the Borderlands universe, no, we can fast travel from the car.
Oh, well. Cool.
Only if you're still, like, if you're going from one drivey thing to another drivey thing.
Okay.
And let me check my map.
Hang on, let me go sell some stuff real quick.
Okay.
Gotta keep that inventory space lean and clean.
Yeah, I might as well do the same. So, in the Borderlands universe, not all companies would describe themselves as being arms manufacturers. Like Dahl, the mega corporation responsible for colonizing Pandora, they would classify themselves as a mining company first.
Naturally.
Hyperion is a computer company. Malawan builds spacecraft. The only two that are really that you could say from the outset are arms manufacturers are Jacobs and Torg.
Yeah, Jacobs is like the old company, and Torg is just
obsessed with explosions.
Just obsessed with explosions.
But the critical thing about the culture of the Borderlands universe is, even though the majority of these companies wouldn't describe themselves as arms manufacturers, they have to be arms manufacturers in order to even exist in the constant environment of corporate warfare. Like, if you're a mega corporation and you don't make guns, you're just going to get killed by the companies that do.
Yeah. It's all increasing. It is a forewarning. Like most good speculative post-apocalyptic fiction, it is merely watch out for those barrels. We learned our lesson last time.
Don't run into the corrosive barrels, Tom.
Do not run into them. It is merely parodying not even a whole situation, but just a good, just one aspect of that situation. And in my opinion, to excellent
hold on a
effect.
second. We still have a ways to go. Hop back in.
Yeah.
I have to kind of curve us around this way in order to get further south.
You must bend us like the Beckham. I get some more of this coffee in me. Oh, caffeine. Whoa, we got turrets. Yeah, we got a boost. Got him. Alright, let's do the thing.
Here we go.
Arena time, baby.
I wonder what they're going to have us fight. Well, first they're going to have us fight some...
Think they're gonna have us fight Bofa?
I love this shotgun.
Whoa. Boys.
I think I lit them on fire.
You did light them on fire at the same time as my acid burb melted them, and this was very satisfying. Oh wow. Okay.
Kill that dude.
Sir. Sir. Teddy
Super vendor trash.
Yeah, not even worth picking up.
Well, it is just because there's a vending machine literally right there.
Hey, go for it.
If I had to carry it more than 10 feet, it would not be worth it.
All right. Meet and greet. What up, Chuck? Round 1. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Let's shall.
So last time we did one of these, it was
This time it's Psycho.
oh, it's Psychos. All right.
Oh, I know, just bandits. Apps and birds. Okay, okay. Who's shooting me?
Yes, feel
Get him. Good man. Round 1 ready. Nope. But no, Amanda and I were watching, Amanda and I were watching a classic play, or the movie adaptation thereof. Bah, you look like my candy-ass brother out there, but I'm talking to you, so I owe you. Now scram. Round 2.
Let's do it.
But an inspector calls.
Okay, I'm not familiar.
A movie well worth the watch, especially the version on Prime with David Thewlis.
Oh, we got multiple badasses.
Yep. These bruisers are health sponges, so whoa. I'm down.
Give me just a second, I'm lightning the crap out of these guys.
Watch yourself.
Damn it. Oh, I just killed one of them apparently.
Okay, good.
I'm using you as a bullet shield.
Hey, that's fine. Just keep me healed. Okay, we're good. And down, and wow, down. Ooh. Give me a second. Come on, shields.
Damn, I'm down.
I'm coming. Keep them occupied. Keep them occupied. Boom, you're back up. Get some. Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tiny folk. Okay, that helps you keep it going for just a little. Oh, level up. Yeah. Oh, a timely level up. Get him. In the face.
Yeah, and I leveled up too. Woo!
Yeah.
Another trophy from my wall.
Ooh,
All right,
yeah,
let's walk around and pick up
baby.
loot.
Oh, ho, that was.
None of these are really any good.
I've never seen anything like
That's
this.
garbage.
It wasn't the prettiest win, but it was fun. Okay, I'm gonna pop a point down real quick, but
Yeah, me too.
let's see. Ooh, cooldown reduce or aerial impact. I'm gonna take riotous remedy. I'm doing pretty good on the gunslinger train. Alright, is that all the loot in the area?
Think so.
Dope. Get a quick bird's eye view. Yeah, that's it. Final round. Ammo up and sell some stuff?
Yeah. But you were saying about the
it's a fantastic play and a great movie. It is
first aid kit. You won't regret it.
Not to mention it is all about, I mean, it's all about the
switch us to this mission.
Oh yeah, okay. Circle Slaughter. Alright. Here we go. It is all about the differences and hypocrisy of the
Why isn't it starting?
I'm just
Do we need to like leave and then come back in?
Maybe. It's about the hypocrisy and kind of the cruelty of the Georgian and Edwardian eras.
Okay.
And you know, is a pretty solid pro-socialist narrative. Get some. Got him. Whoa, but they're right behind us too. Pouring bullets into this guy, my gosh. Get it. Oh.
I'll be over there in just a second.
Okay, I'm gonna try and kill these guys, but they're all badasses, so. I will be thy shield. Oh, come on. Reload faster, reload faster. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, I'm playing loop-de-loop with the littles.
Yeah, it's fun. Just kiting psychos.
Get it. Get it. Nope, they got me. My hero.
Oh, now I'm down.
I got
But
you.
I can probably kill this.
Yep. Got him?
Yep.
Yeah, you got him. What a bam. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Right there. I just...
You're up?
Yeah. I got close enough to where I could just aim and get him in the head. No Bloodwing. Health. We need health. Oh, I'm down. Okay, I think
Damn it, I'm down 2.
okay, I'm up. I'm watching your meter just
Alright, I'm up.
Oh.
And ooh, that was a I need to check that one. That one too. Those are both very high damage machine guns.
We got a repeater.
Let me see it.
An explosive contact. You don't care about the grenade mods.
No. Oh, and the pistol can go too. It's not elemental.
Link. What was that other stuff that you picked up?
A pair of combat rifles. I just want to check them real quick. Because if they're burst fire, then they're garbage. But they are not. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. The strong. I think this is the stronger one. Or no, this one is. If this one's burst fire, I'm gonna get rid of it.
I think what's the damage on them?
Okay, so I'll drop the other one for you. They're both full auto, and it's 115 for the damage.
115 is pretty good. I've got an 80 damage right now. What's the capacity on them?
31.
Yeah, see, that's the only tricky thing. I've got 80, but I also have
That's garbage.
72 capacity. And that's less accuracy and not quite as big. So, yeah, I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it, right? Damage is the king.
Garbage.
Fire rate's
You want to come over here and check out this rocket launcher?
yeah. And we're doing great today, Phil. We are killing bunches. Ooh, a caustic rocket launcher. I think that it's lower damage but higher accuracy.
I think it's time to do an ammo reload. Sell off this garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage.
We're gonna go caustic.
All right.
But yes,
I'll be waiting in the car.
Another beautiful day in Pandora. Okay. Inventory.
Actually, there's a fast travel point out here. So let's
Okay.
just fast travel back to middle of nowhere and drop all these quests, and then
Yeah,
we can go on to the next main quest.
Let me sell some stuff here.
Sure.
I need to double check on corrosive. I just equipped. Yeah, okay, good. Hospital, rowdy.
Am I missing? Oh, man, there is no fast travel over here. We're going to have to drive to one.
Aha.
It's there was a catch a ride symbol directly on top of a vending machine symbol.
Oh, so it looked just like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Check our shields real quick. Lovely. Nope. Okay. Oh, I have to. We have to turn in the quest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you have to turn it into him.
Japan. Ooh hoo hoo. Why, hello, Cobalt Hawkeye.
What's this?
It's a caustic sniper rifle that I'm gonna hang on to for when we have to burn through machines.
Well, very good.
Yeah, things like turrets and the like. Okay.
I'm pretty sure here in the first game, the Guardians, the Iridian Guardians, count as machines too.
Excellent. Well, I've got a caustic rocket launcher just waiting for that.
I know that changes in later games, but in this one, I'm pretty sure they still count as machines.
And let me check. Yeah, now all that's left is to turn in those other quests and then go do
We'll go
our
on to the
story
main
mission.
story.
Progress!
But yeah, so I personally find a lot of entertainment in fighting loader bots in Borderlands 2.
I recall that was a lot of fun, so.
Middle of nowhere.
Rust Commons East. Yeah, seems like yesterday we were only level 5. I think yesterday we started off at what, like level 20, 25?
27.
27?
Or 26, and then we made 31.
Yeah, 26, and now
for the end of the day.
And now we're all the way up to level 32?
Yeah, the first day that we played, we made 10 levels in one session. But since then, we have
been slacking.
we've been making about 5 to 6 levels every session, and I think that's just because it gets more difficult to get levels as you go up.
Yeah, it do.
Enough walking.
All right, I got our car.
Okay. There's a alright, air battle stomper. It's very good, but it's very small. Only 12. But that's
Yeah, if
that's
it's
146.
If it's a machine gun and its capacity is only like 12 or 15, that's an almost guarantee that it's a burst fire weapon, and I hate burst fire weapons.
Noted. Yeah, let's oh no, wait, let's turn in. I'm a fool. Let me turn these in real fast.
Okay.
Yeah, we do grow up so fast. Alright, godless monsters. Sometimes I forget to reload. The dove. And scavenger shotgun gives us a raging shotgun. Alright. You said you're in the car?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, no more delays. Yeah, Phil says, I do like how quickly you hit 10 in Borderlands 1. I think it slows down in the later games. I think, you know, the XP split is based upon who does the majority of the killing. So, like, I think that now that I've kind of gotten in my groove, Tom and I have caught up. But for a while there, he was a few bubbles ahead of me. Just because, it does reward a more aggressive, in-your-face kind of game style. Bugs. I thought the car was on fire. No, it's not the car. It's just my friend. Alright.
That bug had a lot of money.
111 bucks. Bug, where are you getting money? Are you selling drugs? Your mother and I do not approve. I'm just gonna... There we go. The fire's going to handle it.
I love this ability.
This girl is on fire. All right.
Can I help you?
Talk to Jonas or to Taylor Cobb outside of Jamestown. Done. I heard you want to get into the trash coast. I can get you there, but you're gonna do a favor for me first. I got a special job, one I'd like to keep on the down low, if you know what I mean. Too bad. I'm streaming it to hundreds of people in the future. Tell your friends, subscribe to my channel. Let's make sure that this guy's mission is not on the down low. Alright, Janus Cobb killed. It's a simple shoot and scoot mission, yeah?
Bugs, leave us alone.
No bugs. There you go. All right. Yeah, it's just into this town now. Bill says he's only 4 raccoons, which is
These dirty criminals control
yeah,
access to
mood.
the trash coast. Dispose of what you will so you can investigate further.
Caw. Meat Puppets is a great band, and I'll not have you besmirch their good name, sir. Whoa! Didn't realize you were a badass. Still not impressed. I really like this machine gun, due to the fact that it just fires, and the capacity means that I never have to worry about reloading. Or at least rarely. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Howdy. It's just back here. Oh, found him.
Tough.
He ain't dead yet, but
He
there
dead
he
now.
is. Yeah, he's dead. I dropped a thing called the meat grinder. Might be of interest to you. So.
I think they're all dead.
Alright. Loot time.
This is amazing.
Incendiary sniper.
Kind of a
SMG that you don't care about.
Where are we getting shot from? I'm hearing bullets.
Yeah, me too. Who's up here?
No getting away from us.
Yeah. Oh, how did that not corrode the absolute
You should
snotty?
not be eating people, bandit. You are going to get Kuru.
Got him. Alright, what's the stats on that brutal revolver?
It's garbage.
Okay.
It's like 1,000, or like 119, not 1,000.
And do you see that meat grinder?
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Ooh. I think I'll carry this one for a while to see how it goes, because it does have a huge magazine and it does fire damage, so it might be fun
That's
to
what I was
use.
thinking. We got a couple of class mods here.
I mean, I'll take all the siren ones.
That's all that there's in there.
Oh,
Yeah, like kind of like those boxes that were just like sniper rifles and hunter class mods. Now it's your turn.
it says there's a place for selling stuff here. Where are you hiding? Place for selling stuff?
Maybe down below? No.
So you had brought up that like play/movie, and it was in the context of the economy of Pandora.
Oh, here it is.
What is the context?
Well, it was more, what actually brought it up was, at least mentally for me, was the fact that I was somewhat disappointed. Like, I enjoyed the Wonder Woman movie, right?
Yeah.
I would say that it has been, in my opinion, outside of the Shazam movie, which is tricky for me because, you know, the comics nerd in me wants to call him Captain Marvel, but licensing, yada yada yada.
I have wanted to watch that movie. I just haven't yet.
It's very good. Surprisingly good. Surprisingly dark. Mark Strong does a great job.
The actor who plays Shazam is in Marvelous Miss Maisel, and he is incredibly funny. So I can only imagine how hilarious he is in that movie.
It's pretty good. But outside of that, I think that Wonder Woman so far has been the best of the new DC EU. Because
I agree.
By and large, I think most of them suck.
I liked Suicide Squad, but I am apparently very much in a minority.
Oh my god, I hated it. It was garbage.
I thought it was that the overall plot was very bad, and also they used the wrong bad guy.
Yeah,
like
the overall
why is Enchantress the bad guy?
The overall plot, the writing, the editing, the pacing, the way that things were filmed. I mean, I can go on at length. It was a mess.
I felt the characters were fun and the action sequences were very good. But really, I think the bad guy of the Suicide Squad movie should have been Joker.
No. I'm excited for the new Suicide Squad because I think James Gunn knows how to lean hard into the ridiculousness of it. That being said, I've just been continually disappointed by the DC movies, right? Just horrifically. It takes a lot for me to leave a movie, especially a comics movie, and like not care if there are things like post-credit scenes. And for both Batman v Superman and the Justice League, I was like, I have to get out of this theater before I just start frothing at the mouth and screaming.
Have you watched the Snyder Cut?
No, why would I?
I understand that it's an improvement to a very large degree. I haven't watched it yet either.
Did somebody go in and pick out all of the pieces of glass from my plate of shit?
Can I help you?
Like, cool. It improves upon something that was an absolute mess and a travesty. I don't think that Zack Snyder's a good director. You know, not for the least of the fact that he's an objectivist. Yeah, and I'm not going to spend 4 hours in a dingy, grayscale, desaturated. Well, but if Superman was really real, then you know, he would be a murderer. Oh,
there is something strange about her.
Fuck you, Atlas
We
Shrugged.
haven't had a supply transport come in years.
Jerk off over a copy of the
Commerce shows no
Fountainhead.
log of her ever using any
I
of the
didn't know that he was an objectivist, and
You-
now
Oh, you couldn't tell?
that instantly paints it. Well, it's hard to tell with Hollywood people, anyways.
He directed the latest attempt at the Atlas Shrugged movie.
I mean, I knew that, but also like people in Hollywood are money whores, and you need only look at Nicolas Cage to know that.
Well, yeah, Nicolas Cage bought a whole bunch of stupid things, and now has to kind of take any role that's thrown at him because he bought a whole bunch of stupid things.
Did you see the graphic that I posted on Facebook last night?
No, I did not.
The number of people who drowned in pools in America directly correlates with the number of movies Nicolas Cage stars in.
I mean, that counts. That was after watching, what was it? I forget the last Nicolas Cage movie that I saw that wasn't, nope, cancel. Okay, we're good. Lead on, go ahead.
Yep. I just had to check the map and see where I'm going.
I can't remember the last Nicolas Cage movie that I saw that wasn't, Ghost Rider. And, as weird as this sounds, what with my apparently very high standards for comic book movies, I didn't mind the terrible Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movies. Because my bar was set real low for that.
I found them very entertaining.
Yeah,
personally, I like them.
I wanted to see a metal-looking dude with a flaming skull for a head ride a motorcycle up a wall, and I saw that in both of the movies and was like, yay! But what about the fact that all of the villains look like out-of-work boy band members? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, a better depiction of the Ghost Rider was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. There was more nuance. There was a better kind of understanding of the actual tragedy of the character. But in a 2-hour movie, yeah, sure, dude in a motorcycle doing the thing on the wall.
Why are we falling through space and time? Okay.
I'm doing just fine. But yeah, 4 hours in a Zack Snyder movie? Zack Snyder doesn't direct movies. Zack Snyder directs music video snippets. He directs 2-minute long, he directs 2-minute long visual vignettes, and then strings enough of them together that he can call it a movie.
That tracks with Sucker Punch.
Yeah, which has another list of problems. He's not a good writer, he's not a good director, and I don't understand why he keeps getting work or why he has developed such a fan following among people who are, like, ostensibly comic book fans. I don't get it. Like,
so,
isn't it cool Batman said fuck? And you're like, what? Why do you care? But, strong opinions. So no, I've not seen the Snyder Cut. I have no desire to see the Snyder Cut. I have no desire to see any of them. Like, I'm gonna give...
You want to switch over to this dumpster diving mission?
I thought we were... Yeah, sure. Eric's valuables. Okay.
I mean, it's a side quest, so we might as well side quest it.
Yeah.
So talking about Nicolas Cage for a second. I haven't watched it. I watched, so for most horror movies, I tend to watch, there's a YouTube channel called Found Flicks.
Okay.
And they do a series called Ending Explained, where they do recaps, like full recaps of horror movies. And they'll cover, like, in case you missed stuff, like, here's little details that you might have missed. It's a great way to, like, if you don't want to actually, like, sit down and watch a horror movie, but maybe you want to, like, crib ideas from it as a storyteller.
Yeah.
It's a great source for that. But the his valuables are nudie magazines.
I mean, makes sense out here in Pandora.
But yeah, so I watched the Found Flicks of The Color Out of Space.
Mm-hmm.
The adaptation of the
H.P. Lovecraft, yeah.
H.P. Lovecraft story. And when I initially heard that Nicolas Cage was going to be in an adaptation of a Lovecraft story, I was like, oh, this is going to be garbage. From people I've heard who've watched it and from watching the found flicks, it's really good. And it's an extremely strong modern adaptation of Lovecraft's work.
Does it manage to be yeah. Yes, as we know, Lovecraft was very, very afraid of colors. Does it manage to casually sidestep the fact that he was a screaming racist?
I mean, it's not really a story where racism would come up when they're talking about the color out of space. I mean, it was basically Lovecraft's take on radiation.
Yeah, and swarthy foreigners.
Not really.
Nice.
I mean,
Check that out.
not that I noticed. I mean,
I'm kidding, Tom. I also
I mean that is what the horror out of Red is about.
Yeah.
Evil foreign people in my New York.
I did watch a great little video that was like, it was a 20-minute long deep dive into whether or not Lovecraft was racist by a like a Call of Cthulhu like a 10-year Call of Cthulhu DM, you know, somebody who did deep dive explanations of the mythos, and it was
What was that? Not a deep dive solved in 5 seconds?
no, it was a deep dive solved in 5 seconds. It was him going, was Lovecraft racist? And he goes, yes. And then it was the Patreon supporters that had helped him out, slowly scrolling for the next 19 minutes and 55 seconds.
As it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where the hell are the rest of these valuables? Quote unquote valuables.
South? But yeah, you know, I don't know, man. It feels weird to say so, because for a long time I was, you know, like in the 80s and 90s, there was very much kind of like you know how kids were either Nintendo kids or Sega kids. There was very much the same attitude in comics, and that was, you know, you're either Marvel or DC. And I didn't buy into that dichotomy. I loved both of them, you know. I read, you know, I read like Suicide Squad, Justice League Europe, with like Griffin and DeMatteis, all that good stuff. I read tons of Vertigo in the 90s, which was a DC imprint. But I also kept up on all of my Marvel stuff, you know, and read Image. I was never loyal to like one publisher. Yeah, and badasses. I'm coming for you, Bruiser. Yeah, talk smack. But now, especially in terms of like the cinematic aspect of things, nah, man, make mine Marvel. Alright. DC is trying so hard to prove that they're, you know, like edgy and adult, that they're forgetting basics of storytelling, and that leads to them kind of playing to the lowest common denominator. And if there's one thing that I despise more than anything when it comes to comic book movies, don't treat your audience like they're stupid.
Yeah.
Don't fall into that, like, well, comics are for kids, so we're gonna make a movie for stupid dumb babies that don't understand concepts, and we're going to make stupid dumb stupid dumb baby movies for stupid dumb babies. And it's like, dude, the people that are buying this are in their 40s and 50s now, and
I think
like,
I found one.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm heading towards the last one. It's like, you know, your audience, your market has grown up, and we've discovered, again, since Vertigo was a thing, that you can tell complex stories through the medium of comics, and those are the kind of things that we have grown to love and adore.
I'll meet you at the guy.
At the guy. Don't give us, you know, like, I think, like, Zack Snyder's Watchmen was probably the closest adaptation of Watchmen that one could expect from a movie. Despite the fact that it missed almost all of the points. Like, it severely missed half of the entire point of the Watchmen. It was a criticism, not a lionization of these characters. It was a criticism of comic books as a whole, and a deconstruction of superheroes. You know, not look how badass the Night Owl really is. The entire purpose of it. No, I mean, like, Phil says, but on its own, it worked. Well, yeah, if you have no context of the actual source material or the themes therein, of course it works. Like, what else do you have? If you're listening to a shitty cover of a good band, then you hear a song and you're like, well, it works on its own. The original was just fine. I guess we can't get to that chest. No, we can.
Can you get the things out of it?
This is amazing.
I'm gonna try. Yeah. There's a ruthless SMG and a static shotgun.
I'm gonna bet they're low level.
Yeah, probably.
Because we're in a place that's 10 levels lower than we are. All right. Container found. Found the container. Turn in.
See, so Phil says, I'm not saying I think it's a good adaptation, but it works better for a general movie audience. Again, I disagree. I think that an audience that you could have made, well, alright. First off, Watchmen shouldn't be a movie. There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. It's good, because we gotta go talk with Elena Pierce. Watchmen was made as a comic. I mean, just like V for Vendetta, right? And anything of Alan Moore's. Stop adapting Alan Moore. He doesn't like it. He doesn't write his stuff to be adapted. Just cut it out. No, it's no. Sell some. Go like machine guns, static machine guns. Away with you.
Hey, you hear when the water's gonna come
You
back
grab
up?
us the new side missions?
Yeah. And there's apparently another mission over here. Yeah, like the MCU has shown that you can do comic true, but also movie compatible as well. And I'm not saying that the MCU movies are perfect, right? They tend to very much follow simple thematic things.
Hey man, hi, you need something?
Sink the Righteous Man, Great Vengeance, and Furious Anger. We got.
You want to switch us over to Wanted Fresh Fish, and we'll go knock that out in Treacher's Landing?
Do it. Did you report to Helena?
I did, and I got us our next quest.
Cool.
Let's fast travel to Treacher's Landing.
Yeah. Oh, let me swap back over. One fresh fish. I mean, you know, and people are like, oh, all the Marvel movies are the same. No, all of the Marvel movies were the same while they were getting people used to the wackiness that can now happen. But pulling off something like Endgame where you're backing on 10 years of previous movies, and if that doesn't impress you, not only from like a storytelling standpoint, but from the logistical standpoint of making that many movies, like,
I mean, let's talk about it in this term. In these terms, can you name any other movie series that went to 23 plus movies that didn't result in direct to DVD?
Right? And maintained internal continuity the entire time?
Yeah.
Like, kudos to those guys. They get it. But Alan Moore doesn't write stuff for, he does not write stuff to be turned into movies. He writes comic books. You can watch the
In between being the scariest version of Santa.
Yeah. You can watch the V for Vendetta adaptation, and that is a completely different animal than the comic book, because Alan Moore was writing a comic book and writing within the strengths and confines of that medium. So like, if you find like the graphic novel, you know, the collected version of V for Vendetta, take a look at it and notice that there are no sound bubbles. People talk, but there's never, if a gun goes off, it only shows the gun going off. There's not a bang or blam or kapow. Because that wasn't what he was going for with that. All of the things that happened there are moments in time, visually frozen. And Alan Moore is famous for being like...
Yeah, that's how we do it. Just shoot the water.
Oh, cool.
Once you get 4, I think that's all you can get out of a single body of water.
Oh, I'm not getting any of them, but... Alright. I'm gonna just kill mans and let you do the questy stuff, yeah.
So I was able to verify that, yes, indeed, my aura will set off barrels.
I knew it.
Because it just happened to me a few minutes ago.
Confirmation. Okay. But yeah, Alan Moore writes comic books, and if you try to take that and turn that into a movie, you're going to be disappointed. That's not the intent of it. It's not the purpose. I don't think Watchmen should have been adapted, least of all by some of the effects.
We got us a turret.
Not for long. Hang on. Switch to... Can I take out the ship? There we go.
Sunk their boat.
I did sink their battleship. There's a red chest back here as well. Ooh. Hey, no. I'm gonna go back for that red chest, lest I forget where it is. You doing good out there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Look at that.
All right. But yeah, it's a... You can't forget the, you can't forget that, like, comics are our new mythology, right? Like, they're the modern... There are modern Greek myths, I would say.
Check that out.
Some pretty good repeaters here. A couple of elementals. I got them, I'll bring them to you. Oh, whoop. I'm coming,
Damn
buddy.
it.
I'm coming. Hang tight, hang tight. Keep the faith, Dom. Keep the faith.
The guy who killed me, like, went and hid in cover, so I can't even shoot him.
You should be.
Baboom.
Don't slip in your blood getting up. Come on.
All right, there we go. But you know, strong opinions about comic movies.
Why aren't they?
Heavy fire, bigger is better. 300 pounds of oomph.
It says drop a grenade in the. Do you have explosive grenades?
I mean, I think I can. Does it need to be explosive? Yeah, I've got an explosive proximity mine. Of course, it's not going to blow up because proximity mine.
I have. Hold on.
Okay, let's see here.
Like my grenades, I'm throwing them in the water and they aren't resulting in fish.
Let me try with this explosive bouncing Betty.
Okay, this one resulted in fish.
Oh, good. But yeah, so we were watching this movie, and ever since the Wonder Woman movie came out, and again, I enjoyed it, but man, how incredible would that movie have been if instead of having a, you know, the standard superhero punch face showdown with Ares. Spoiler alerts for Wonder Woman, by the way. What if instead they had just had David Thewlis be David Thewlis, an amazing character actor who can carry a tremendous range of gravity and depth in his performance, like he does in Inspector Calls, which I highly recommend to everybody. What if they had just had David Thewlis be chillingly human and David Thewlis-y, instead of being a big guy in a metal suit with a computer-generated Thewlis face? So, you know, made me a little bit sad for what could have been. Because you could have told such a deep and complex story, instead of being like, well, Wonder Woman's gotta punch a man, right? She punched the very.
I got her fish.
Cool. You know, she punched the very concept of war. That's how superheroes do, right? And again, I have the sneaking suspicion that all of the issues, like all of the criticisms that I have about Wonder Woman, come from Zack Snyder's inevitable involvement.
I'm gonna die here.
You know, I don't think that that Patty Jenkins engaged in an egregious use of slow motion. I think that was, hey, the producer's here and he won't leave, and he keeps saying, no, you should slow down this part. People love slow-mo. And he wouldn't shut up until we gave in. Okay. We've got one more gunboat to sink while we're here. Let's do it. Anyway, thoughts on my pedantic comic movie rants?
At this point, I want to know your opinion of Wonder Woman 84.
I haven't seen it.
So
Easily
I
done.
saw it, and my opinion was it is not good.
That is also some of the critique that I have heard, and I believe them, because I thought that the first Wonder Woman movie would perchance represent a turning point in the DC movie universe.
the problem with Wonder Woman 84 is, I mean, it starts from just like the opening scene. The concept of the bad guy is fantastic.
Did that hurt?
I think we need to find the boat that's over here.
It's over by me. I don't know where you are, but I'm shooting dudes in the head.
But you have another boat with a turret on it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'm heading for you. So the opening scene is Wonder Woman foiling a diamond heist at a mall.
Mm-hmm.
And
Look at this.
there is this scene where she does this like very cutesy tongue-in-cheek wink at the camera moment, and I was like, no.
Yep.
Like, crap, I am stuck in terrain. Ugh.
Time to play.
Yeah.
I tried to
that's,
take a shortcut to get to you, and now I'm kind of stuck. Working my way around.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing that there's a moment that, sorry,
She goes full on using all of her abilities in front of the public at a mall, yet for some reason nobody knows about Wonder Woman by the time Batman v Superman happens.
Oh,
like,
yes, that's because the writing is bad.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's because they and again, Zack Snyder and his ilk and the writers that he uses and the people that continue to encourage his career, they don't care about coherence, right? They care about what sounds really cool in the moment. So you get, things like, I've always wondered, do you bleed? Because it's an edgy soundbite and shows that this Batman is adult and serious and probably, goes down on Catwoman.
Yeah.
It's not good writing. It doesn't reveal anything about the character. Like, it's pointless. You don't need it, and it's not beneficial. And outside of any other context, it just sounds stupid.
Yeah.
So stop sounding stupid. But they're not interested in not sounding stupid because, again, they're treating the audience like their audience is stupid comics children.
All right, let's go turn in these quests.
Yeah, they don't have the MCU's internal coherence because they don't care, and they assume that their audience is too stupid to know the difference. Because if they don't care, why? Who would care? We would. We're comics fans. We care about things like making sure that they're, like, we care about things like canon. Where'd you go? There you are.
That's also a good reason why the X-Men movies started going downhill when they started to like lose the plot of what they've already established.
And do you want to know who some of the writers for the DCEU are? Folks like David S. Goyer, who wrote a bunch of the X-Men movies, who told the same story twice because Fox hired him to do not only X-Men 3: The Last Stand, but then to tell the story again with a newer cast in Dark Phoenix, because the executives at Fox went, "Hey, David Goyer, he's read whatever you call it, right? Yeah, he'll do. Stop it. Stop it." There are X-Men stories other than the Dark Phoenix. I mean, God, God.
And the fact that you're telling it without even bringing up the Shi'ar is just... You should lose your license to make comic book movies at that point.
I mean, just give us a good, like a good solid. You kind of touched on it a little bit next to, but not as well as you could have. God loves, man kills. You want an excellent X-Men story that doesn't require you to get in like cosmic level threats and alien cultures and Jean Grey eating a planet. Nightcrawler looks like a demon. It's an extended metaphor for religious and racial bigotry and intolerance. Tell that story.
We're gonna fast travel back to New Haven.
I love it when you get tactical on me, Daddy. Whoop. Why are they always the electric ones? I shoot bot.
Well, this one's on fire, so that's a change.
The jerky is over here laughing in a very disconcerting way. Dude, you alright? Oh, again with the electrical.
I don't think he likes me.
Alright.
That's fun.
But yeah, you know, the Marvel Cinematic Universe is doing a pretty good job of keeping their shit together and being, I mean, if not the deepest, you know, most thought-provoking and intelligent movies,
Get out of here.
at the very least, not treating their audience like they're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
I'm really psyched about Shang-Chi. Super
So
psyched
what-
about Shang-Chi.
So Shang-Chi is a character I know nothing about.
Mm-hmm.
What should we expect from that movie?
You should expect Marvel to have learned from nearly every mistake that they made with the Netflix adaptation of Iron Fist, which is they're actually going to cast Asian Americans in prominent roles, and and it should be noted, giant Iron Fist fan here. I do not believe that that Iron Fist should have been Asian.
Hey man, hey, you need
I do not agree with that.
Getting stronger by the minute.
I'll catch you
Shang-Chi is the chance to actually kind of set the basis for characters like Iron Fist. Ooh, we got a level. And do it the right way.
Hey, you holler when you need me, alright?
We're gonna get this relentless. Yeah.
I'm gonna go turn in the other quest.
All right.
Then we'll sell stuff, and then we'll main quest.
But so Shang-Chi is Shang-Chi was
We got a rocket launcher.
sweet. Take a look at that bad boy. Is that the Leviathan?
Yes.
It rises. I mean, low damage, but really good accuracy. 6 shots too, but I think I'm gonna stick with my caustic.
Brings good damage, high fire rate, and recoil reduction into one lethal weapon.
Okay. Last one. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. And down. Okay. Did some of these grenade mods, and I know that I've completely lost the plot of what I was talking about.
I have no idea.
No,
request?
okay. Shang-Chi, right?
Shang-Chi, that was it, yeah.
So, when Bruce Lee became popular, Marvel, as it is wont to do, immediately decided to capitalize on the kung fu craze that then swept over the nation, right?
Once you're, I'm gonna fast travel us to middle of nowhere.
Yeah, do it. So they created a bunch of characters like, like Iron Fist and the Cat and Shang-Chi, the master of kung fu. Shang-Chi is like,
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
economist. Ugh.
Don't be shy now, come on, get your ride.
But yeah, Shang-Chi is a character that that like comics fans know about, but they may only know tangentially. Honestly, like in terms of popularity, he was lesser known, but probably better loved than Iron Man was at the time when the first Iron Man movie came out. Iron Man was not considered like a top tier character.
So the newest trailer for Shang-Chi that's come out actually shows the 10 rings at the like mystical artifact. Like, what's the deal with that?
The 10 rings were whoa, we got a turret. We got 2 turrets. I'm gonna run around the side and get one of these turrets for you. The 10 rings were strange alien artifacts that were wielded by a primarily Iron Man villain known as the Mandarin.
Yes, I am familiar with that.
Right. Now let us not act like comics are not problematic. The Mandarin is, shall we say, problematic. Because especially in the 60s and during the Vietnam era, he represented America's worst fear: Asian people. You holding up okay, there, buddy?
To be fair though, like the whole Asians are eventually going to take over the world thing, that's been a meme for like centuries.
And the amount of racism and even like well-intentioned, right? Like the whole idea of like the model minority does tremendous damage. Anything that pigeonholes an entire race or helps to erase those cultures is not for it. Okay. Whoa, he's right on me.
Can you get back up?
Yeah, I got that turret. And I got that turret. Okay, turret should be down. Doing great, baby. We're doing great.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy's got something for us. Alright. There we go. Oh, I need it. Boy, howdy do I need it.
Container over here if you want to grab bullets.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go around and loot this area. But Shang-Chi is like bar none, right? Bar none. Shang-Chi is the best martial artist in the comics. Iron Fist has long been my favorite character in the Marvel Universe. If it comes down to a straight matter of skill, hand-to-hand fight between he and Shang-Chi, my boy Danny is getting absolutely smoked.
Yeah.
Right? The only thing that makes it like a decently fair fight is the fact that that Danny Rand has the mystical power of an immortal dragon flowing through the very essence of his being, because otherwise Shang-Chi is just going to slap him around like a
Found that
rag
rifle
doll.
ammo right in front of me.
Yeah. Excellent.
All right, let's go over here and fight this boss.
I got 135 bullets for him. You know what? I'll switch to the revolver for this one. But so melding, I mean, like in the comics, Shang-Chi's father was not the Mandarin. It was
freaking turrets appear.
Yep. Whoa. It was a continual kind of. Oh, this is too slow. Okay, got one. Okay, got Cobb.
I'm still down.
I'm trying.
I just regenerated.
Okay, I'm trying, man. We got
Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead.
those turrets ain't quitting.
I'll contact you again.
Yeah, I'm like 1,000 meters away.
It's okay. I found a spot where they can't get me. I'm letting my shields recharge, and then I'm gonna go. We're gonna do a poke and move kind of thing. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, come on, come on,
That
come
cost
on.
me $71,000.
Okay, turret's down. Ooh. Oh. We're good. We're good. Well, let's see. He's got a
Nice. Check that out.
grenade launcher. Mind if I take it?
Well, hold on. Let me get over there.
It is, I should note, a high-level incendiary grenade launcher.
It's like a shotgun that shoots grenades.
No, it's
Or
a
what?
grenade
Oh,
launcher.
no, it's a rocket launcher. Take it.
Okay.
And this red chest.
The loot's be mine.
Ooh.
Look at this.
A machine gun. Oh, it's a
Is that a
stupid
sniper
bird
rifle?
fire. Yeah,
That's
you can
a
have the sniper rifle. Yeah, and grab that ammo.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Hang on a sec. Let me use my med kits. No, we have a little breathing room.
And now we're gonna go talk to Claptrap and open up a new area.
Yay! But yeah, they're reimagining of the Mandarin and the Ten Rings as kind of like this global organization, but also the alien artifacts is something I've been waiting for since Iron Man 1. So it'll be very good to see. Making the Mandarin like the head of an international like global crime syndicate is much cooler than just being like, you know, he's what we fear most of all, the heathen Chinese. And I will tell you this. I do not expect. I mean, I think that after the kind of backlash and response from the Netflix Iron Fist series, I do not think that they will like very quickly jump back into anything involving the character. There is, if I were in charge, I would make a nod to things like the immortal city of Kunlun.
Yeah.
And more than anything else, I would, if I were, you know, like if I was given control of the Marvel Universe for a day, I would make sure that in the Shang-Chi movie, there is a cameo by one weird character that nobody else would know about or care about.
Which is?
A character named Fat Cobra.
Okay.
Who just looks like a sumo wrestler with a bunch of tattoos down one side of his chest. So Iron Fist is the living weapon of, again, the immortal city of Kunlun, right? As Danny Rand was very fond of telling people every 10 minutes in the Netflix series.
Yes.
In a completely unconvincing fashion. I'm the immortal Iron Fist. Yeah, okay, pal.
We recently finished that series, so we're now on the Defenders.
Cool. I think the Defenders is the best of them, personally speaking. But he is not, like, Kunlun is not the only heavenly city. There are several others, and each of them have their own champions. And you've met, honestly, throughout the Iron Fist series, you meet most of them in some form or fashion.
Look at this punk rock claptrap.
I know, right? He's dope. This guy's metal.
Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
I like that it's his claptrap. Another piece of the puzzle. Okay, let's take a quick pause once we get here. My dogs are whining to be let out.
Yeah.
Fat Cobra is one of the champions of the other heavenly cities, and similar to as Shang-Chi would, he lathers the living hell out of my boy Danny. In the Immortal Iron Fist series, Danny's like, okay, I can take this guy. He's big, so he's going to be really slow. And then Fat Cobra punches him in the face, and he goes, he is not slow. What is this? Not slow at all. Oh my god. A fantastic character. That's what I would put in from Iron Fist, is like, hey, yeah, this guy, Fat Cobra, boom. Make a mention of him. Make a mention of Kunlun. And I am an absolutely happy man as an Iron Fist fan. I'm just psyched for Shang-Chi and more widespread Asian American representation. I'm also really excited about the diversity of the Eternals, and it's thrilling. But
I'm just gonna make a comment real quick. Buff, ripped Kumail Nanjiani.
Right? Right? Who saw that coming? Ow! Alright, but we'll be back in just a second. I'm going to go let my dogs out and grab some more coffee. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be back in just a bit. All right, we are back, and as Tom just said, he's fairly certain that this is dun 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 the Rack Hive. That's right, folks. This is the moment that Tom has feared for so long.
This boss is hard.
You ready for racks on racks on racks? Challenge overcome. The challenge of facing your fear of racks.
So one of the things that I really appreciate about the MCU, there's some bullets for you.
I'm good. Stocked up.
Is that they don't shy away from the consequences of previous stories.
I mean, I agree, but I'm interested to hear what your examples are.
So particularly the snap / blip.
Oh yeah.
I love that that's going to be a consequence for every single movie that comes forward, even if it means restricting the way that a certain story could be told.
Yeah. Like it has a lot to do with the deeper character development in the WandaVision stuff.
Well, and in Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one of the primary impetuses.
One thing that I'm really hoping we see in an upcoming movie is how the presence of the Asgardians on Earth begins affecting things.
Also a good thing to explore. I know that that up on the slate is
Look at that.
is the movie Marvels, which is ostensibly going to be like 3 headliners, right?
So big.
And that's
oh, that's a big old boy.
Ooh, hello. I mean, again, it's nothing that we haven't dealt with prior, but yeah, let's get him. Show me that butt.
I don't think he liked me.
But it's gonna be Carol Danvers,
Kamala Khan
and Monica Rambeau.
Yeah.
And man, I'll tell you,
Another trophy for my wall.
when I think of Captain Marvel, I don't think of Carol Danvers. I love the character of Kamala Khan, but I started reading comics at a point in time. I was 7 years old. My brother bought like a box of old back issues, you know, that were in crap shape from our local comic book store, or at least the one at the time, The Dungeon. Now long since defunct. But like 1988, my brother buys a box of back issues and just sort of gives them to me, and it was just like a potpourri grab bag. Oh crap, right? So like stuff from Marvel, DC, blah blah blah. None of it complete, and none of it no coherent theme. So at like 7 years old, I'm going from like reading, you know, an Avengers comic to reading Grendel Warchild, and I'm certain that left deep psychological scars that I'm dealing with to this day. But Grendel Warchild is great. Everyone should read it. If you want a really good look at a post-apocalyptic society, Grendel Warchild.
Yep, this is it.
Yep, this is the Rack Hive. You'll be fine, Tom. We're good. I'm at your back. Ew, no, I'm not. Never mind. Fuck it. You're on your own on this one. Ew, it's got glowy eyes.
Those are its weak point.
Alright, well, let's shoot him in it.
racks come out of the holes in its back, real gross-like.
Yep. Now I can understand why you were spooked. I'll be right there. Just don't die yet.
Ugh! Crap!
What?
Stuck on a wall.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it in its rack eyes. So. Whoa. Oh, maybe I'm not. Okay.
Crap! Circling up to where you are.
Okay. Oh, I just got an achievement. Face Melter. Chemistry rocks. I'm gonna try and keep shooting it right in its eyes with this rocket launcher. But yeah, seems to be doing some pretty decent damage. How you holding up there, Tom?
I'm doing good.
Facing your fears? Doing great, buddy. I'm proud of you. Oh. So,
Come on, light on fire.
Oop.
So,
but yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I want to see, okay, I remember what I was saying before I got distracted by the hypnotic eyes of the rock hive. And they are hypnotic. Hang on, I'll kill some of these rocks real quick, because now you're starting to be a problem. Okay. Got him.
all right. That's way easier with two people.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to divide its attention was super useful.
But yeah, ooh. So when I started reading comics, it was during an event, like a crossover event that Marvel was doing, called Atlantis Attacks. And at that time, Captain America was out on the road as Nomad.
Yeah.
Which meant that the leadership of the Avengers fell to Captain Marvel, a black woman named Monica Rambeau, who had light-based powers and was not the first Captain Marvel, but was the second to have that name.
Because
So-
at this time in the comics, Carol Danvers was still in a coma from
getting
Rogue,
her powers
right?
absorbed by Rogue. Yes.
Yeah.
But Captain Marvel was actually, like you had, quote unquote, Marvel, who was the first Captain
Whoa.
Marvel. I don't even know what that is.
Coming back to fight.
Is it?
That was a fire-breathing rack.
No, Monica Rambeau was leading the Avengers and was a fantastic character, and I immediately fell in love with the idea and the design. So anytime I've heard Captain Marvel, my thought is always, 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 immediately Monica Rambeau. And when Carol Danvers took up the mantle, and changed from being Miss Marvel to Captain Marvel, cool. I didn't have a problem with it. But it does require for me, whenever somebody says Captain Marvel, I go, oh yeah, Monica Rambeau. No, Carol Danvers. Oh yeah, got it. Okay, go. And that's just, well, that thing blew up. Poor guy. I mean, I know it's our fault, but poor guy. But that's a...
It turned inside out and exploded.
That's how like my memory functions and operates. Yeah, we can't get that. There's a rack hive on top of it. Okay.
All right, now we're going to...
We'll turn this shiz in, yeah?
Yeah, Rust Commons West, so I think that's Tanis.
I do believe so. But, so I'm excited to see more Monica Rambeau. When she popped up in WandaVision, spoiler alerts for WandaVision, watch the shows, guys. Come on, don't punish your friends by being like, oh, I'll just wait until they all come out. It's already out. Watch the shows.
And WandaVision is really good.
WandaVision's very good. To me, mostly, because it starred Monica Rambeau, who's long been one of my faves. And that's the fun thing for me, right? Like, I really didn't care about many of the Avengers, right? Like, the Avengers were not my team, the X-Men were more my team. And even then, the X-Men, like, I loved them less than things like Heroes for Hire. I really liked the obscure, we talked on the streams earlier about Moon Knight and how jazzed I am that I'm going to see a live-action Moon Knight in my lifetime. And like, how wild that is to me. I like those schlocky 70s era C-list heroes.
I know you're very surprised that you would ever see a Moon Knight, and I don't know the full context because I'm not as big a comic book fan.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, my introduction to Moon Knight was
Facebook memes.
Maximum Carnage.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he
your
appeared in
introduction
that.
to Iron Fist was Maximum Carnage.
Yeah.
My introduction to Iron Fist was shortly before Maximum Carnage. One of the reasons that I bought the Maximum Carnage game when it came out on Super Nintendo was because there was an Iron Fist summonable thing, and there was a Cloak and Dagger summonable thing, and that has always been my jab.
Have you watched that series?
I've watched part of it, but I kind of lost the what do you call it? I lost the impetus because work took over.
Yeah.
I would like to eventually watch all of it because I heard that it did pretty well, but I also heard that it also kind of got crummy near the end.
All right, hold on. The Outer Yard. That's where we need to go.
It. But Cloak and Dagger are phenomenal characters. Moon Knight, a phenomenal character. The dude at my local comic store is a Moon Knight fan in much the same way that I am an Iron Fist fan. Guys, if I find any Iron Fist related piece of merchandise, I get it.
Enough walking.
We transported to the wrong one. We've got a little bit of a drive.
All right. That's cool. Riding with my homie.
Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Hey, and we just got a message that Crazy Earl has more jobs that he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do. Yeah, and Phil backs this up. I do buy it. Like,
shit.
You did it. You're great. No time to explain. Get out of the car. Oh, they're level 20. They're fine. Fish in a barrel time.
These guys are only worth 1 XP. Let's just leave them.
Yeah, let's just leave. Let's go. Go away, kid. You bother me. Yeah. I mean, like, keep in mind, man. I'm old guard comics fan. I was shocked that we ever saw an X-Men movie when it first came out because none of us could have anticipated it. Comics were a very niche thing that only like a certain group of people enjoyed and nobody else knew about. Sort of like watching the rise of popularity in these days of D&D. That same kind of thing. There are a lot of people that feel threatened by that, and that confuses me.
I shared a meme talking about D&D. I shared a meme on Facebook that was, do you know those scenes in movies where the monster will steal the form of a character's loved one and then show up to them and you're like, hey, don't you recognize that that's actually a monster? Well, anyways, TSR is back.
Yeah, accurate. Accurate. And they have been just unrepentantly showing their unwashed grognard ass on social media. How to very quickly sink a company very, very rapidly. Like, this will go down as a case study in how not to do things.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, like, I remember sitting in the theater with my buddy Rob when the Blade movie came out. And Wesley Snipes' Blade was the first big comic book movie, of like the modern age. There'd been like, the campy Batman movie. There'd been the Superman movie.
While we're on that topic, the new Blade movie, with the actor they have playing Blade, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, who's that? Mahershala Ali? I always mess up his name.
Yeah, the guy who played
Cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth.
Or not Cottonmouth. Cottonmouth was the second one.
The first big bad guy in Luke Cage.
Oh, why am I blanking on the name? He was such a better villain. Phil, look that up for us. Mahershala Ali? He's phenomenal.
Also, I'm really curious how the Jared Leto Morbius movie will go.
And that's...
Especially because they're billing it more as a horror movie than a superhero movie.
I mean, good. They did the same kind of thing, or tried to, with the New Mutants, but that was a different production company. I want to say Mahershala Ali. He was on The Wire, and
Do you need something?
I mean, look up the Luke Cage Netflix series. Ironically, I'm more upset. Not that I can't pronounce Mr. Ali's name correctly. I'm more upset that I have forgotten who he played in Luke Cage, or the name of the character.
All right, we're heading to a fast travel station and then on to
Diamondback.
Diamondback, yeah. Heading to a fast travel station and then on to Old Haven.
All right.
And this time we're freeing that claptrap from that.
Oh, from the cage.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of wary about the Sony Spider movies, right? Not the Spider-Man movies, but the satellite movies.
Like Venom?
Like Venom. I enjoyed Venom. I think Venom might have fallen into the, might have fallen into a little bit of like corporate pandering or writing malfeasance, because rolling down the street like a turd in the wind is not a phrase that anyone has ever said or ever would say. So why would you have your character say it? I'll still probably go see the Carnage movie. I really
All
like
about Woody Harrelson as Carnage.
I really like the character of Morbius, and even though I think that Jared Leto is a nut, like, that guy has, shall we say, some issues. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, he is still doing the whole, like, hey, I'm literally running a cult thing, right?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, pretty sure he is. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm a cult leader. So that worries me. And this is speaking as somebody who has been told several times that that he could make an excellent cult leader, and I'm like, oh, not very comfortable with that at all.
I mean, I would follow you, great teacher.
Subscribe to my YouTube. I'll be you okay there?
Yeah, I'm getting lit up.
Oh, mister, don't run ahead. It's dangerous.
I forgot that this area is just crawling with badasses.
Mm-hmm. Well, now there's two more. Yeah, these guys are so heavily armored. But yeah, I really like the character of Morbius, so I'm interested to see what they do. Oh my, there's a bunch of you. Back up against the wall.
Do you think you'll be able to get one down?
Yeah. Boom.
Alright, let's keep pushing south. Ooh, turret. If you want to try and snipe that turret out.
No, the turret has better aim than I do, so I'm just gonna... Oh, there's another one. So tell you what, here's what we're gonna do turret-wise, right? I'm gonna rush it.
Seems like a terrible idea.
It does, doesn't it? Okay, well, let's see if I can snipe one. This will take forever. I can knock through its shields, but it'll take forever for me to get to it.
Badass over here.
Alright, here I go.
This is amazing.
Are you good?
No, just a bunch of garbage.
No, I meant,
possibly a new shield for me.
Are you good?
Oh, yes.
The loot pales in comparison to the people.
Anyone need help?
Okay.
You killed the other turret?
Nope.
No, it's still there.
I think we just gotta serpentine our way through it, my dude. Okay, got him. Damn ammos. Whoa. Serpentining while ammoing. Okay.
Come on, recharge shield.
Okay, I'm going around the side here to knock that turret. Falling off ladders. Engineer down and his turret down.
Other turret is dead.
Okay, we still got another engineer.
I'm moving over there to join you.
Oh,
Burb. Don't forget to burb.
Come on, get him. Oh my god. Oh, my hero. My flamey hero.
Hurry up, let's go.
I also apparently killed all of them with fiery hand
Yeah,
grenades.
you did.
Check that out.
That was very unexpected.
A pile of smoldering corpses. And you're well, maybe the social distancing is not up to par because of my recent death. At the very least, you're wearing a mask. Hey, buddy.
Wow, you're not dead?
We're surprised too. Okay, thank you, stranger. I would sing a song about your heroism, but I'm pretty sure the Crimson Lance would hear me and kill us both. They really hate music. So I'll just see you later at the gate to the Salt Flats. Bye now.
Good luck. See you
Okay.
next time.
The final piece.
Are taking an interest
All
in
right.
what we're doing, then things just got a
So
lot
back to
more
the entrance.
dangerous. For you, not for
Take
me.
that
I'm
sniper rifle. It's kind of
something
garbage.
nice to have a meal.
Yeah.
They know the legend of the vault too, and it is unlikely they will simply let you walk in unopposed and cheerful.
Oh, Tannis.
Also, I have butter cookies.
Butter cookies.
Sold.
I love butter cookies.
So delicious.
For some reason, they get packaged in
Sewing kits.
tins for sewing kits. Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing.
Claptrap. We will kill you.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speeds. TDO makes an easy-to-use gun.
Oh yeah, I guess I could sell my stuff.
And you too can see what
Yeah, same.
That makes me wonder, because it sounds like the claptrap is right here. Before we go, let's look around this area and see if we can find a claptrap.
I agree. 318. I think my current one is 350.
I can see the toes.
Quickly transfer. Okay. And... Oh man. Is he crying? Right. Hang on to those. Yeah, there's a. Again, it
I
says
found him.
Oh, good.
He's
There's
literally
a
right
question.
on the other side of the wall. So activate the claptrap rescue Old Haven, and we'll get our new
I've never seen
SDU.
anything like this.
Claptrap Rescue, Old Haven. Boom. So,
You want to come over here and grab a couple of these pistols for money?
yeah. Whee. Oh, they're telling me this is my last warning. All right.
Map. All right, so... Okay, follow me. I know how we're going to get there.
I will do my duty and follow the booty. But, yeah. I had a thought, but it's gone now.
All right. Be ready. There's probably going to be enemies coming in. And they are.
Are you a wizard?
I am a wizard.
Or an economist?
Are you not?
I mean, I equate the two as the same. Got it. Oh, they're getting me though.
This is amazing.
Looty looty or rooty tooty shooty. Yeah, I mean, I expect most of these to just be trash that we can sell.
Health file.
Yeah.
Health though. Good for me.
All right. Got our claptrap repair kit.
Hey.
And there's a chest up here.
Anything good?
Now
A very garbage assault rifle and a very garbage submachine gun.
Yeah,
Just
try
try.
and sell them.
All right. So now let's head back down here. Once you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll run along this waterfront until we can...
All along the watchtower. Hang on 1 second. Give me just a moment.
Well, I'll just go turn the quest in and get us our SDU.
Sorry about that. That was my wife calling to make sure that the dogs were inside, considering how it is raining over in my neck of the woods. Get some! If we can get some twice.
Another badass defender back here.
Not for long. Got him. Nope, you got him.
Oh, well then I'll get you back up.
I appreciate it. Get me back up. Oh yeah.
Pay more attention next time.
Don't you scold me, mother. I mean, Lilith. Another badass defender. I think I've learned my lesson with these guys. There we go. Got him. A badass engineer, eh? It is more effective for me to just walk up and shoot you in the face. There we go.
Not bad. Not bad.
That bonus that I get from critical hits.
You enemies go to hell.
This is amazing.
All right, Claptrap, quit your whining.
I mean, it's what he do.
And we got our SDU.
Yay!
All right, now let's head back to the entrance.
Yeah, let's do the thing. Okay, so we got to do the 4 bandit patrols, Thor infiltrated, and Baron Flint killed.
Yep.
Nice.
And all of this is in the salt flats.
Well, let's not tangle with these guys any more than we have to. Let's just bolt.
Yeah, this area is a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Too many badass enemies spawn.
A pain in the shapely butt.
If you need healing, step right up.
We got some gunslinger class mods. It's actually pretty good. But I didn't really. I don't actually end up using pistols more. And we're gonna sell some stuff. In one more level, I get a pistol upgrade finally.
So I'm at the point with my my leveling plan. I have 2 more levels, and then I'm going to switch over. Right now I'm leveling my fire rate.
Mm-hmm.
And in 2 more levels, I'm going to switch over to leveling up my shield capacity.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to try and go for leveling up the duration of my phase walk.
Nice. It's Christian Siren Bible Club. Yeah, y'all are going to hell for not following the vault. If I back it up, is it fat enough? When I throw it back, is it fast enough? Quote from love. You're doing great, baby.
Once you're done, let me know and I'll fast travel us to middle of nowhere.
Cool, I'm almost fully stocked back up. Okay, should be good. Let's do the thing. Yeah, man. I have a going back to that early memory I was talking about. I was sitting with my friend Rob. Ooh, new quests at the board. New quests at the bait and switch, house hunting, and scavenger machine gun. Want to do a sideys first?
Let's see where they're at.
Salt flat and the final piece, or scavenger machine gun and the final piece are both in the salt flats. Trash Coast is bait and switch and house hunting.
Yeah, let's do the 2 Trash Coast missions.
Cool. Let's go to bait and switch. Collect a queen spiderant amdament and swap it for the bandits.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump vault hunter to do.
Oh, we gotta go visit Crazy Earl.
Yeah, let's fast travel to his scrapyard first.
Yeah.
And then we'll, yeah.
But, so I was sitting with my buddy Rob in the theater. We were excited because, holy crap, a comic book movie. It's gonna be awesome. Let's do it. We're sitting there, and a woman on her mobile phone is Elder Scout.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump vault hunter to do.
We know, Claptrap. Thank you. Like, when the previews start, this woman's phone rings, and she picks it up and says, you know, hello? Yeah, no, I'm about to watch a movie. Yeah, it's some black guy, it looks like a vampire movie or something. No, I don't know, and
it looks like this mission is also in the Trash Coast, so
cool.
Back to the fast travel.
Do it. Like, talks throughout the first preview, and like this same woman, like, we got there to the theater early, and we had just been chattering like before they started doing any of the previews or anything, right? We had been chatting, and she looked at us and was like, I hope you don't plan on talking like that throughout the entire movie. And we're like, look at the screen, and no, there's nothing on except the, you know, look, It's a movie. You're here to see a movie. Buy concessions before the movie. This very same woman begins talking on her phone, and my buddy Rob just said, "Excuse me, ma'am," and she looked up, he reached up, plucked her phone, and just, like, threw it across the theater towards the front of the screen. And was like, there we go. I hope you don't plan on talking like that throughout the entire movie. Suppose you'll have to get your phone first. And I, like, young me was like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Good times. She went and complained to the manager. The manager took our side and asked her to leave. We were all very happy. And then we saw Blade, which, despite the cheesiness of the special effects, still holds up as a phenomenal movie.
Arguably, the thing that holds up the least is the soundtrack.
I don't know, man. I like that thumping techno. But, you know, there's a part of me that's ever frozen, that is, like, continually frozen in the late 90s as a point of reference for what is cool.
Oh, we got lava worms.
Not a problem.
Alright, let me map.
There's a quest.
Looks like we're going the right way.
Yeah, there's a quest down here anyway, so we can pick that up while we're here.
Oh, more lava worms.
Yep. That's okay. I've got the power of a revolver pimp slap. Ooh. Boom. How you doing over there, champ?
Doing good.
It is something.
Uggos.
I did see a fun meme recently that was the if you call an older dom daddy, what do you call a younger dom? And the response was, "Your grip's getting really strong there, champ." There we go. I think sport is also acceptable. Got him? We got him.
Yep. Yeah, we're like 10 levels above these enemies.
Oh, yeah.
We're killing them pretty easily.
Hey, we've got another claptrap to rescue.
And the repair kit's only like 10 feet away.
Cool. See what's in this chest. Like a sniper rifle. A hunter mod. Yeah, this is another one of the ones for me. Okay. Repair
Dude,
kit.
that additional crit damage and additional melee damage you have, that is real powerful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's up there. How do we get up there? We have to walk that entire pipe?
No, leave me alone. Bad bug.
You bleeder?
Oh, that's an enemy we're supposed to be killing.
Oh, good, because we just killed it.
He liked me.
This is amazing.
Ranger class mod. Level at SMG. Ooh, get yourself a explosive
An artifact.
artifact.
Yeah. I need to equip it. And then check and see what my best one is. I'll do an explosive return. Sure.
Man. Oh my gosh. Do we have to follow that pipeline like the entire way?
Possible.
Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Does it start? Holy diver. Explosive Return is a really good album name.
You've been down too long in the Midnight Sea?
What's becoming of me? You know, I'll ride the tiger, see his stripes, so you know he's clean. Can't you see what I mean?
Oh dear.
I gotta get away. I gotta get away. All right. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna.
You think you can?
Yeah, I got him. Got the badass with a
Anyone need help?
nice little easy shot to the noggin. Clickety clickety. All right. What on earth? Okay. Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep working my way around this circle until we find a way up on that.
Oh. This may be the one that takes us the longest. Okay. Yeah, like I think that this may. Gotta find the opening to the pipeline, right? Like. Come on. There you go. It's easier to squish them. But there are a bunch of them, aren't there? That badass should be coming in a moment now, right?
Feel it.
Let's see. Squish bugs. Alright. Okay. Where is...
If you want to switch us back to that queen abdomen thing, I think we're in the right area for that one.
Okay. It's bait and switch. Yeah, it's up here.
But keep an eye open for possible pipe climbing.
At least I have a good view for running in circles, Phil says. Yeah, true. I think this may be the way to it, because we gotta go up. Go up pretty? No, we gotta go down. Alright, let's get him. The squish. We got a badass...
Oh my!
What?
Queen Tarantula.
Oh.
She behind you.
Yeah, but this badass spider interrupter's in front of me, so. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with them all. Oh no, we got a zapper. We got a zapper. We got two zappers. Oh god, Tom. Oh, Tom, help. Help me, baby Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. keep it up, 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 keep it up. Oh yeah! Alright, I'm swinging as best I can. Get him. Oh, come on. Get him in the butt, in the butt. There we go, one zapper down.
Not bad.
King down. Alright, zapper, or corruptor down. Oh, but oh, she don't like that. No, no. I'm trying to get all these little guys. We gotta. Oh, there's an awful lot going on there. It's the burner that got me with his flamies. Okay, second wind. Oh, come on, go get him. You get around behind her. Nope, we got it. Yeah, keep it. Keep it. Yeah! Oh.
Another trophy from my wall.
Alright, I think that's the majority of the big threats, and all we gotta do is clean up. Between my bug spanking and your continual flame, we should be good. Alright. Boom. Ooh, baby. There's that punishing pounder. Teddy Orr. Lightning Justice.
You can grab both of those.
Alright. Cool. Cool. Don't know if I do. Lightning Justice. Another, I think.
That's a superhero name for sure.
Right.
Switch this to a different quest in here.
I think it's a Metallica album as well. This is Trash Coast.
Yeah.
Earl's best friend.
All right, let's go free this guy.
Click, click. Click, click. All right. Let's do the thing. 3 bubbles away.
I can't help but imagine that anyone that would be...
Health kits.
Oh, the pipe. Found the pipe.
Yay! Do we want to do that first?
If we can. We can. All right. I'll take care of this.
You want me to go free Earl's best friend?
You think you can? Well, if you start running into like a bunch of badasses, like pull off.
Hey, tell you what, I'm going to, because they're just gonna follow me. I'm just gonna stand here and serve as a marker.
Okay.
In case you fall off. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Let me change our quest to the
Claptrap
rescue for you. All right. So this will also give me a chance to stretch a little bit, drink some coffee, and interact with my 2 viewers. Hey guys, how you doing? Bill, how you holding up, buddy? That's good. That's good. That's good. Say hi to Woody and Jess for him. Tell them to subscribe to my YouTube. Put me on in the background. It increases my viewer count. All hail the algorithm. All hail the algorithm. All hail the algorithm. Oh. And rainy day. Tom, is your back going nuts too?
Mine's been achy like for a couple of days now. So my back is actually getting better from the last couple of times I've been to the like pain clinic to get my steroid shots.
Oh, good.
But I think it's now at the point where it's starting to.
Okay, you already turned that in.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can get up there without having to circle all the way back around. But I think I'm gonna have to circle all the way back around.
Looks like there's a little, yeah, you're gonna have to circle back around.
Don't forget to equip your SDU.
Sorry, buddy. I won't. I will do so now. Chapow. We got such big sacks now. Just giant, massive sacks. Phil says work's done in an hour. Bill, you should, how much longer do you think we have on this game, Tom?
This game?
Yeah. Like we're, are we nearing the end of the main story?
Yes. I don't know, two or three more streams.
We're gonna do a couple of the DLCs.
Yeah, because they have actual plot connections with the rest of the series. The Dr. Zed's zombie apocalypse one, that one has no connection with anything.
And we're just gonna ignore it.
Yeah. Similarly, like when we do Borderlands 2,
like trash anime fans, we're here for the plot.
There's Hammerlock's Big Game Hunt. It does introduce Sir Hammerlock, but no connection with the overall plot. It's just.
All right, we ready to.
Although that one is entertaining because the main bad guy is voiced by the guy who voice acted Dr. Venture from the Venture Brothers.
Ooh. James Urbaniak? Or, was it the voice Dr. Venture? Show me that butt. Show it to me.
So big, so angry, so dead.
We're gonna have to sell pretty soon. Ooh. Oh. Huzzah, hooray. Is it here?
Zappa.
Yep.
We got a Zapper.
Had a zapper. He still managed to shock away my shield, so I spoke too soon. I was filled with a hubris, Tom. Like Odysseus. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. I really like this ability to just cause lightning damage to enemies just by
just phase walk through everything.
Yeah, just walk near them. Hold on, let me see. I think I just picked up a class mod for you.
Yep.
I did. Here.
Scavenger.
There you go.
Don't like near me or anything. Fine, just drop it where you stand. I'll head back. All right.
And we got bandits.
Yay! I love bandits. There's too many. It's just you up there right now. I mean, you are, however, too many.
The Firehawk.
What up, player? Alright. Let's see, oh, no, we got a couple more, huh? Oh, those are spider ants. Oh, why'd you piss off more spider ants?
Because they're XP.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no, sir.
Nothing like a challenging kill.
You're right, that was nothing like a challenging kill.
radar shows one more.
I got it.
All right. Now let's go free his friend, who is either going to be a terrifying monster or a slack-jawed yokel.
Mm-hmm. Or, my money is on. It's a skag.
It is a skag.
Yeah, look at him.
With an adorable collar.
Oh, he's terrifying. Hey there, little guy. You're awful.
Do we just follow you now?
I think so.
I guess so.
Yeah, there
All
it
right.
is. Okay, cool. Hey, a chest.
Red chest.
Let's see what we've got.
What is that?
Thunderstorm. It's got infinite ammo. I don't know what it is. Do you mind if I take it?
It's a shotgun, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it matters.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna equip that real quick and see exactly what the hell we're dealing with. It's some kind of alien gun.
So it's an iridium weapon, I know that.
Yeah.
And usually they fire for a time and then they have to like cool off.
Okay, let's
I got no bullets.
Yeah, you get about 3 shots in, and then it has to recharge. But let's see what happens when we run into something.
Do we have any more quests in this zone?
Nope. We got stuff to turn in and the salt flats.
All right.
So which do you want to do?
Turn in.
All right, then let's go turn in.
Navigate us back to the fast travel, and then we'll
yeah,
head to Crazy Earl's first, and then Middle of Nowhere second.
Okay.
Friend.
Nice.
Goodbye, friend.
Hello, pal. Oh, we got a King Arakob. Named Spider Ant. He's fighting a badass bruiser, so I'm gonna let them tussle it out while I kill these other spider ants.
I am as well killing spider ants.
Just like Fievel and his family in American Story. No matter how distant we are connected by a common purpose and culture.
Not bad. What? You like that?
Okay. Click, click.
Jesus, there's so many of them. I mean, they're not really that big of a threat, but just
yeah, it's just a bunch, aren't
gobs
there?
of them.
Go, guys. Enjoy that.
There's no escaping.
All right, King Arakob. Whoa!
I'm coming over to where you are.
No, that was a self-serving masturbatory. Ooh, not an oh dear. Ooh. That was I just took off a majority of his health with a melee swing. Ooh. Try and do so again. Yep, got him.
Trophy from my wall.
I am enjoying this build.
There are so many enemies here.
Fire wave shield. A
Nah.
revolver. Yeah. Crap. Okay. But hey, we're only 2 bubbles away now instead of 3. Alright. And away we go. I'm gonna try out this Iridian weapon. Hey, jerk. Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty real good. Oh, wow, Tom.
Yeah, they're powerful. I remember when I got an Iridian weapon, I pretty much used it through the end of the game when I played through this.
Yeah, like, I don't like the fact that it depletes so quickly, but, woo, baby. It throws balls of lightning, and those continue to do damage.
There's a badass bruiser down here.
I'm gonna see how long it takes for me to Iridian him up. Hey, buddy. Meow. 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 Look at that, just chew away the health.
How disappointing. I didn't even break.
Ooh. Yes, comrade. Bring glorious havoc. Alright. Oh, there's even a thundercrack sound. Oh, that's kind of sick.
Hey, red chest.
Yeah, looks like there's a
Iron mod. That's a good
SMGs.
SMG, but it's not
It's not elemental.
elemental. You can take it if you want it.
Yeah, it'll sell. Is good gun. Yes, is Iridian is good gun. Is no pistol, but is good. Alright. Bada bow. Check me out. Check me out. Yeah, you show them Spider Ants who's boss, Tom. Get him, teabag. Oh, it does nothing against the zapper, which makes sense.
Look at this.
And a shock artifact for you.
Ooh. Let me see what level artifact that is. It is one I already have, so it's just gonna get sold.
All right. Let's do it. Man, time flies when you're playing good games with good friends.
So I'm pretty sure Flint, when we beat him, he's like the last big boss before you go and fight.
Like the Vault Guardians?
Yeah. Alright, Earl Scrapyard.
Okay, cool. After this, let's take some time to
Sell stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I did not mean to cancel. So, we'll have to get a new refrigerator fairly soon, it seems.
Oh no, what's wrong with it?
I mean, it's just old. So it's, you know, it's about time for this one to pass on and go wherever refrigerators go when they finally die. Malawan, Lightning Justice. Only 2 shots. Bladed Law.
I need to check something. Quicksilver, high velocity, girl power.
And just think of all the money that I will now save on ammo. Deadly lethal strike and killer. Good stuff. Should switch mine. Predator, bird of prey, and focus. Check something. We got swipe. No. Predator. I don't know. Okay, so that one.
Make sure it's you.
Scavenger, ransack and out blood. Nope. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go turn in the quest to Crazy Earl.
All right. Deadly. Okay. Sounds other two.
So make sure your shield is up to par.
Grenade mod. Sell. Alright. Clickety, clickety.
Ooh, we got a sniper rifle out of this.
Ooh. Look at that thing. Explosive sniper rifle, not bad.
All right, now we'll head back to fast travel and go to middle of middle of nowhere.
Let me turn on the quest thing for that. So Rust Commons East.
Yep.
Cool. Do it.
And then we'll head for Salt Flats.
Boop, boop, wee. Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. I'm just kidding. It's gross outside. Right. Am I easier to spot with my tinfoil hat?
Oh, yeah.
Leveled up! Okay, this is deadly loaded and relentless skills. That is, yeah. There's loaded. Loaded. Oop. Capacity with sniper. Okay. That's okay.
All of these different mottos that Marcus says for like the different guns, like the different manufacturers, it just all reminds me of the game The Outer Worlds, which is also a very good deconstruction of space capitalism.
Yeah,
one
that's,
of
the prediction of what will happen if we give Elon Musk any more power.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
But the excuse me, one of the mega corporations in that game is called Spacer's Choice. And they make all of the cheap things in the game. So the cheapest weapons, cheapest healing items, like all that sort of stuff. And their tagline in the game is, "It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice."
Unending firepower, vitriolic equalizer, but grim rage. He's just shooting stuff. Yeah. All right, here I go.
There's a challenge in the game for firing 100,000 shots.
Oh, fun. Don't let me stop you. And we turned in both of those, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Rudy Tooty, giant siphon shooty. He's good gun. Oh, uh-oh, my connection has been lost.
What?
It says my connection has been lost.
Oh no.
I'm back again, I think.
Okay.
I'm still in the car.
Yeah, you didn't go anywhere.
Good for me. Maybe it was just being sassy.
We're gonna stay in the car for this one.
Alrighty.
I fired him for gross incompetence. When he left, he stole a fragment from me and punched my dog.
Punched your
This was
dog?
That final part of the key. The fragment is part of the key, not my dog.
Thanks for the clarification, Tanis.
It's important to be accurate when you're a scientist.
It's true. It's true. All right. It says
All right,
Quester
let me-
Army discovered the Salt Flats, but it didn't say that I discovered the salt. I didn't get an achievement.
I mean, I didn't get an achievement either.
Okay, good.
So, I think we're going to be hunting vehicles.
All right.
So just, you know.
Trigger finger is itchy. Of course, it might be beneficial for us to hunt vehicles for me to get out and shoot them with this insane gun.
Yeah, it's possible, but let's, I would say hop. I'm getting like extreme frame drops.
I am throwing an awful lot of lightning. Is it catching up? You doing okay?
It's getting there.
Oh, you're blowing it up real good. We did just put a lot of strain in terms of things that we rendered.
Yeah. Yeah, it's caught up now.
Where are you at, pal?
Right behind you? Oh, you're talking about the enemy.
Yeah. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Hey. That's unfair. Walk up to that guy and unload real lightning at him, and that's just mean.
So there's another catch a ride over here.
Catch a ride.
I think we'd be best off for this hunt potentially spawning 2 different cars.
Very well.
So that way the destruction of one won't kill both of us.
This is true. Now you discovered the outpost.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for Rack.
Alright.
Come get some.
I mean, you do know we killed the Rack Hive, right?
Yeah, this guy told us to come get some.
Let's get out of here.
I think you know what that means, Tom.
We gonna bring it?
Whoa, we're gonna bring him some. Hang on, there's a... Come on, go inside the thing. There we go. Money, money. And check real quick here, make sure that there's not a super dope melee thing. Alright, and where's my catcher rod? Come on, catcher rod, gimme.
Okay, I think I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with the bandit car.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna make mine bright pink.
Let's get our feet out of the dust.
Okay. I'm coming down. Flip the car. Yeah, I got him. I am low on health.
My frame drops are so bad I can't really help.
That's okay. We're good. We're gonna give this buddy a little time to recharge, and I'm gonna go hunt this other one on foot. Hang tight. We'll do we'll take a break in a little while and refresh everything. Oh my gosh! Do you see that?
Did you just annihilate it in like one shot?
No, it took me 2 shots. Credit where credit's due. I had to fire my insane gun twice. Well, that time I'm Thor. I'm just Thor. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Oh, gun, why are you so good? These Iridians, they were onto something, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you're stuttering pretty nastily on my screen, too. Still big gnarly frame drop for you?
Yeah.
Do we need to go on ahead and do a quick refresh of the session?
I don't know. Let's finish this quest first.
Okay, because it is kill Baron Flint and infiltrate Thor, so it's a long one.
So Thor is this thing. This big ass mining equipment.
Mm-hmm. So back in the cars then?
Yeah, I'm not sure where the next patrol is at. I'm just gonna hop in the gunner seat of your car, and then you can hop out and blast them. Oops, sorry, wrong button.
Switch seats with me.
Swap with me.
Swap with me. We won't survive with you there.
Hey,
That was a
now.
cool little animation.
What do you mean we won't survive with you there, Lilith?
Well, those are the things that they spawn from.
Mm-hmm. So it ain't there. There is another catch a ride.
I see enemies in front of us on the radar.
Yep. Whee.
It's time for my pound of
Oh,
Whoops. Sorry. How you doing, buddy?
I got booted. Like I died and got booted. So I'm back at the spawn point. But can you kill them?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. I just
Once
gotta,
they're dead, I'll meet you at Thor.
you just gotta kind of lead them a little bit with this, like that.
out of ammo.
I see you beating a path to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager?
How's your frame rate doing?
to come
Terrible.
in?
But hopefully it'll be better when we get inside this place.
Okay.
I think it's because it's a super wide open area.
Mm-hmm. So a lot to render.
Yeah. This was back before they figured out the magic that like Horizon Zero Dawn uses.
I still have not played the game, but
In that game, the game only actively renders things you can see.
oh, nice.
If you can't see them, it doesn't render
exist.
them. But one of the cool things is it also has an extremely long field of view.
Ooh.
So like you can see things that are like several kilometers away.
It's a kilometer. I only speak in freedom units, Tom.
Oh, okay. So it's approximately 2 point something freedom units.
Freedom units. You know, it's not only the oh, I just got the 1.21 gigawatts achievement. Gigawatts.
Someone give me ammo!
Alright.
Yeah, no, I think I'm. Let's go ahead and we'll take a break here.
No, we'll kill this guy first. Kill these mans. Come on in here. We'll kill these other mans, and then we'll take a quick pause and log out and reboot everything.
I think the if we log out now, it's gonna respawn us at this thing outside. So we ought to just do it now rather than fight through and have to fight through all these guys again.
Oh yeah, I've got the stuff, so okay. Alright. They are trembling as well they should before the might of mighty Thor. You know, it's the shock kind of damage over time that's really the best thing about this weapon, I think. Thank you for letting me have this.
Yeah.
There's no escaping, Mark! Nice, check that out.
Okay. Yeah, come over here to this, Yeah. Alright. Okay, folks, we will be back in just a little while. We're going to, see if we can't restart the thing and, get Tom's frame rate to behave. So we'll be back in just a little while. Hang tight. Give us just like 2 or 3 minutes for the 2 of you that are watching.
Make it like 10. I want to go and like grab a drink and
Yeah, tell you
stuff
what.
like that.
Take a break, get hydrated. We'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll see you guys soon. And... Okay, well, I am back. Tom may be a little while longer. I'm getting there. Give me 1 second here. Jiggle around with my frames and stuff. Gotta get chat on, gotta get this on. Alright. Start the game, invite a friend. Mister's away. Hail, hydrate. Yeah, grab your drinks, everybody. All both of you. I love it. It's weird because I was reading a thing where like experienced streamers were talking about how stressful they often find like long streams and how, you know, like it experiences a bunch of burnout. Guys, I could do this all day. Like, I should have been doing this a decade ago when it first started becoming a popular thing. I'd be a king among men. A feather-haired king. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the same kind of thing, Phil. Like our guidance counselors, especially we older folks, we got flat out lied to, so many times, so many times.
Come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me
Yeah,
out.
like I don't play outside of the stream. I don't tend to play video games much. Like there's a couple that I play for just kind of like on my own time. And a secret, I've been slowly working on leveling up a brick character in this game so that I can do a quick bait and switch at the very end. Yeah, you know, it's like we should have been getting paid for this. It's less bullshit than some of the other jobs I've worked. Go figure. Once again, I blame capitalism, as I often do. Devaluing the notion of labor and marketability. Let's see, what other fun news? The dogs are doing well. The cats are doing well. Eventually you guys will meet all of the cats, if you haven't already. I got my the last football team. Yeah, streaming is a socialist job. Once I finish getting it set up, Patreon, you guys, like, produce content. I'll be doing a lot of painting videos as I start getting into this Marvel Crisis Protocol game. I've got so many Guild Ball minis to paint, and there are people that make their living painting their minis on stream. I mean, they're better at it than I am, but also they've had more practice because they paint on their streams. There's a market for it. It's a, you know, it's a new wave of entertainment. We're living in a weird time, y'all. Just waiting for capitalism to finally collapse. Hey, my friend Joey's on. But yeah, I got the last of my the Guild Ball teams that I'm like super interested in. For those people who know about that dead game, you'll learn more about it as I start transferring to turning this same sort of like little studio space, getting it set up with the cameras necessary to show close-ups of the paintage. My tiny football mans will soon be bedecked in colors, and I've got a lot of them, y'all. We're gonna knock them out one at a time.
Oh, come on, get down.
Maybe two at a time. But I think that, yeah, I think that in general, like, our society has done a really impressive in a negative way, of course, job of making it so that, if you don't find a way to monetize your hobbies, you're not allowed to have them.
Check me out, I'm dancing.
You know, like, we have to commodify everything that we do, just in order to survive. It's not like wages have gone up, and it's not like anybody from my generation or later has anything savings-wise, because the costs keep increasing and wages don't keep up with inflation. So we end up spending more, we end up not making more, and that's why you get a whole bunch of like the whole doomer memes. There's a pervasive sense of nihilism. I think it's terrible. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able... There are levels in Steam? How do those get up? Hopefully we'll find a way to, you know, convince the people in charge of making such decisions that it's worth it to combat climate change before our nihilism just means that, you know, we become Mad Max type warlords in a scorched out wasteland. Here's hoping. Yeah, I can't wait. Alright. It sounds like Tom is ready for an invite.
Yes, I am just now, logging back into the game.
Invite sent, baby! Gonna have to change my batteries and go get some more juice here today. Post-stream, of course. We are creatures of our addictions, Tom. We humans. You get it?
Yep, and I am good to go.
Okay, give me 1 second. I must once again mute you in the game. Unpleasant noise. Alright, let me open here. Fast hands McGillicuddy. Okay. Oop, toggle player muting. Play the game. Here we go! Okay, so good. We are back at the fast travel station.
Yep. Let's get a car. It'll
catch
be quicker.
a ride. You want to do the...
Yeah, I'm not getting crazy frame rate drops this time.
Excellent.
Let's get our feet out of the dust.
All right, I got mine.
Oh well, you just need to drive us to the back of the thing so we can get out.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put it past them to respawn those patrols.
Oh, they will, but we should be able to get to the back of the digger before
Oh,
we.
There's another quest here too.
Oh, another entrance. Kick ass.
Yeah.
I've got even better frames right now than I was getting when we first started.
Excellent. There we go.
Ooh, what's this? Crap. It's crap.
It's garbage
Also
is
crap.
what it is. Alright, he's down. Oh. Sneaky Pete.
Let's pick up ammo before we go inside.
Yeah, I have to wonder what that looked like to you. Oh, it's a claptrap rescue.
All right, let's do it. Even though we hate him.
Mm-hmm. Cry, baby. All right. My origin gun.
Oh, and the repair kit's like right here.
Oh, good. Grab it.
There are enemies though.
I mean, not for long. Oh, this thing has a death animation if you're close enough when you kill him. That just turns him into like a floating skull.
Mm.
Like just an electrocuted skeleton jiggling in the air, and I kind of love it.
SDU should be in your inventory.
Excellent, thank you. Hello, SDU. Wang.
Alright, we need to go around this way.
Yeah, we're gonna ammo up and sell our junk beforehand.
I already sold all my stuff and ammoed up, so go ahead.
Yeah, give me just a minute. We want to kill those mans?
Of course.
What you're gonna find in the vault. Make sure you're packing.
Okay, and time to sell things. Let's sell that blast SMG. Okay.
Buy a first aid kit and you won't regret it.
Okay. Let me buy myself some health. Close enough. Alright. Let's go shoot a man's. This is a very good gun.
It's okay, watchers at home. We're not sociopaths.
I mean, I assume that everybody, that like all of these guys get the exact same thing that we do, right? Like, we're fighting the same people. They're just respawning at different new U's at different times and running back.
So canonically, the new U stations, like, they exist for the purpose of gameplay, but they don't exist in the world.
Well, I haven't seen anything to back up that canon yet. Okay. There you are.
There's a red chest up here.
Up here? Oh.
Yeah, where I'm at.
Okay, I got you. Whee! Anything good?
A couple of crap shotguns that you can go ahead and take.
Cool. Clickety clickety. Ammo, ammo, ammo.
So I know for certain we're gonna end up fighting him. Like, he's where that giant saw blade is.
Mm-hmm.
That's like his boss arena is right in front of it.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna end up going up an elevator.
Alright. Let's you good on ammo?
Yep, and there's another red chest down here.
Cool.
Pistols.
I'll take a look at them, but yeah,
I mean, I'll take the 2 repeaters, but I'm just gonna sell them.
Sure.
I think I am now completely full up on submachine gun ammo, so let's go upstairs and do this fight.
Alrighty, Captain.
A guest. Please make yourself at home. My men will be with you shortly. Never let it be said that the great Baron Flint is short on hospitality.
Hospitality?
You fight his brother in the next game.
Oh, good.
He's angry that you you were responsible for killing him.
Understandably, I think. What up, Schmeckles? Baron Flint, that's medicinal.
Yo.
Yeah,
You alright over there?
Yeah, I got a little bit chewed up, but I mean, I'm good. I mean, you know, nothing that me and my my gun of pure voltaic destruction can't handle. There you go. Get him, Whirlwind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go away. I'm coming. Hang on. You good?
Yep, I'm up. Oh, they're coming up the elevator.
Oh, Hans and Franz. Oh, bonjour, sir. Excuse me. I'll just run past you and pick up that health. Thank you. Whoa, ho, ho. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. I'm trying to get there. Oh, wow. Okay, can you come, give me a little pick-me-up? Thank you, baby.
Here for you, man.
Those dudes drop anything?
Ooh. Yes.
Ooh. Ow. Whoa. So, homeboy's got a turret, does he?
I think that was an attack from above.
Okay, we're good. What'd they drop?
A flaming machine gun.
Nice. Right up your alley. There was an attack from above, you said?
Yeah, I think it was a badass bruiser with a rocket launcher.
Well, I'm gonna go have a chat with them.
Where the hell did you guys go?
I went up.
No, I know. I'm right behind you. I'm talking about the enemies.
Oh, well, there's one down there. Come on. Oh, Flint's not in his chair.
Yeah.
There he is. Hey, pal. Okay, so I'm mid-level.
Yep, dropping down to you.
Ow! Stop! 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 Stop!
He did.
Yep. All right, let's do some cleanup and hit the road. Yeah. Oh, what was the boomstick? Good shotgun.
Let me check it. It's another one of those rocket shooting shotguns. But it's 396 damage, accuracy 0.0.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they gotta be like right in their face. Okay, let's go get this red chest over here.
All right.
Down I go.
Wait a second. Wait. I gotta figure out how to get out there without falling off this fucking thing.
I can just grab the things and come bring them back to you.
All right, I'm down now.
Looks like we got
Just take a gander here.
a bunch of pistols.
I've never seen anything like this.
Surplus revolver. Pretty good swatter. 94, 91, 3, 16.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sure. There's also this Vladov one that has
That fire one is actually weaker than mine. You can go ahead and have it.
Yiggity yoink. Alright.
And now I'm not confident in our ability to survive jumping off the top of this thing, so...
Me neither. He said as he took a running leap off the other side. More ammunitions.
Yep.
Okay, so that was
Back over
Baron
to
Flint.
the elevator.
Just double checking, making sure there are no more chests here.
So the elevator won't activate. It doesn't light up when you walk over to it.
I mean...
There's a health thing over here if you want to grab health.
Oh, it looks like the turn-in thing is up there?
Oh, I guess. Yeah, because we need to grab the vault piece.
Yeah, that's right. Which I'm gonna guess is sitting right by his fancy chair.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, it is in fact in this chest.
Ooh.
Listen up, Merc. There is no fourth key.
Commandant Steele.
Joined us, and we now have possession of the complete.
Tannis.
She used you to get what she wanted. You've ignored my orders. I'll cut you a deal. Leave the planet now, and we won't pursue you. Do yourself a favor. Take advantage of my generosity while you sleep. Any further disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dearly.
Tom, that sounds like a threat against the people.
Let's go kill him.
Let's go kill him.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starbomb Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance, I have ordered the Echo network shut down. Any attempt to circumvent our control will be met with punishment of death. Do not test me, or we may shut down the commerce grid as well. This is the only warning you will receive.
Switch us from this quest to machine gun.
Ba-bam. You know, Tom, there's one thing I like even less that I react
Going on? Has Steele gone insane?
even more
They're shutting down the
viscerally
ecosystem,
against than
and now we're getting reports of weapons fire all around
than
Sanctuary.
unregulated,
It's a war zone.
you know,
Sanctuary's
thoroughly
been
rampant
pounded out there.
greed-based
They're sending
capitalism.
distress signals to anyone who'll listen. But if they
And
shut
that's
down the
military
Echo, they're able to
imperialism.
arrange for
Crimson Lance baddies out here.
Not for
Can
long.
you see me? With the Echo network down, I can't see. We're flying blind, friend. Our window is closing. The vault can only be opened
Lightning.
every 200 years. If it isn't opened soon, your chance will be lost.
Nice. Check that out.
All right.
All right, let's work our way around the front of this place and do our
Yeah.
selling stuff.
Yeah, work our way around the front. Let's cup the balls of this place, is what I think you meant to say.
Mr. Fuller, this is a Christian Minecraft server.
That is a Christian mind.
You know better.
I'm sorry, Jesus. Lightning! Don't have to be a baby about it, Mordecai. Alright.
There's a badass defender over here.
Let's see. Where's somebody to shoot? You. Doing all right there?
Yep, I'm doing good.
I need more ammo!
Mordecai, you're fine.
Well, shit, look at that.
All right.
Alright. Trash and stuff.
Vendor trash, vendor
Yep.
trash,
Yep.
vendor trash.
And machine gun parts.
Look at this.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Was one of those a health regeneration shield?
Let me see. Yeah, balanced, there you go. I'll just drop it. Yeah, that one.
You can take it. It's a step down.
That's kind of what I figured. Alright, let's find our machine gun parts, yeah?
Yeah.
There's one up here. Platforming, my greatest enemy. I am the man in the box.
By which you mean you're currently the man stuck in a box.
No, I got out of it. I'm fine. But I was, briefly. Okay, got the machine gun body. Saw the machine gun stock. There's a red chest.
Ooh.
Yeah, up in here. Just gotta crouch to do it. Looks like
Claptrap, what are you doing?
a caustic shredder and a hard sniper.
Ooh, that shotgun might be a step up for me. It is not. My current shotgun is still better.
I'll be taking that sniper rifle though.
What the hell is this? This Claptrap is freaking me out.
Just because he's just crouching, sitting there.
Yes.
He's just vibing. Mr. Fuller, this is a Christian Minecraft server. It's a short pants Tom. Yeah.
All right, so all of the machine gun parts are going to be around here.
Yeah, it should be. I saw one up a little ramp off to the side, but I've turned away since then, so I got no idea. Nope.
It's right here.
Yeah, you grab that. Where is that vantage point?
Yeah.
I like to any onlooker that's currently like, hey, check out the Vault Hunters. What are they doing? They just see a couple of like, whoa. You see a couple
What
of
are these
dipshits
two idiots
like,
doing jumping around?
yeah, just running.
I got the barrel.
Okay, so now all we need is the stock.
Yep.
All right, let's take a. Oh, it's over there. Up on top of this crate-looking thing.
On top of this. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Boom. Okay.
So I think this one is middle of nowhere.
Yeah, Rust Commons East, middle of nowhere.
Yep.
And then Crimson Fastness, get some answers. We got a couple of dudes coming up. May as well sell stuff, right?
If you need healing, step right up.
Boop. Incendiary
Once you're
shredder.
ready, head out to the north and meet me at the car.
Plan of Justice. Hang on to that Pearl Sniper just in case. Incendiary Fury. Not quite got this. Fanged Fury. Brutal. I'm still sticking with that old revolver that we got like ages ago, just because it has a 200% melee damage.
I mean, sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's real good. Okay. Glorious Havoc.
Crap shield. Alright, let's go out here and... What do we get?
Alright. Ready to go find, do you need a cellar, or are you good to go find Tanis?
We need to, go by,
oh, do we want to turn this in first?
Yeah.
Cool, let's do it.
Where the hell is the... There was a gate over there, wasn't there?
Was there?
They're all closed.
Hmm.
Is there a gate down here that's open? Nope. I guess it's only that one on the, like, right-hand side.
Okay. Yep. I think this is our way out.
And our car is still here. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Old Bessie is great. You want to drive?
Yep.
We ride. Oh, hey, way to go. You discovered Outpost Thor in Big Town. Hey, vroom, vroom. Gotcha. Catch D's. Whee. Alright, middle of nowhere, you said?
Yep.
Boop. Let's do this. Oh wow, we spiked for a little while there to 4 viewers. Ooh. I mean, they were there for approximately a couple of minutes, but hey guys.
I mean, what if it was a rando?
Hey.
That's big news.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully a rando would be at least captivated enough to stick around a little bit. But you know, what can you do? All right, let's see what that got us.
Kind of crap machine gun. All right.
I mean,
so now we need to fast travel back to.
It's better than the glorious Havoc that I was using. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I mean less accuracy, but who needs accuracy when you've got 72 bullets?
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna fast travel back.
All right, we got a mission. That mission, find our girl Tanis. I don't buy for a second that she betrayed us. We're her only friends. Though she does have a history of betraying her friends.
She does not betray her friends.
She ate some of them, my dude.
Yeah, but after they were dead. Remember, wartime rules.
I told Amanda about that quest. She's excited to see it. He was just so pleasant, you know? Like, you couldn't be mad at the big man-eating lug. Alright. I still haven't looked at the news on that Final Fantasy IX animated series. I need to double.
There
check on that.
really isn't much more news than what we
Yeah,
told you yesterday.
but like if there's like any pictures or anything, I want in on it.
All right, we're heading in the back door.
Christian Minecraft server. Was it Uncle Rogers? Sorry, children. I'm kidding. I don't mark any of these videos for kids. I know that the language can get a little bit salty here. Oh, this thing just shreds spider ants. Oh, good. Okay.
Our pathway through here is going to be fairly linear.
Nope. Good deal.
We follow the path north, and then it curls back around on itself, and we keep going.
All right. I'm a forge ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Get away
like
from
not
me.
very far behind you.
Yeah, I know. I stopped to. You never leave a man's behind.
Yes, feel it.
Oh, I am feeling it, Lilith. Oh, got that ASMR style going on. With your flappy wings. So now, throughout the games, the sirens are kind of like explained, right? Like that's an ongoing thing.
Especially in Borderlands 3.
Good.
Borderlands 3 gives the most amount of background
Siren
on
lore.
how the sirens came into existence.
Cool. I look forward to it.
Yeah.
'Cause right now, you're just a hot flamey baby.
So the real like key thing about sirens is that there can be only 6 of them at any given time.
Because of union rules or what?
I'm really good at this.
Just the way their like power works.
Oh.
There can only ever be 6.
I think that the sirens should unionize. I think that everybody should unionize. Hey, a red chest.
What do we have here?
Oh,
This
pretty
is
decent
amazing.
sniper rifle.
I'm good. You grab both.
Union rules. Representation of the workers, baby. I think that's one of the. I think that's one of the most bald-faced lies that that employers will tell you is you don't need a union. We're like a family here.
Yeah. Yeah.
A family that will let you go the moment it becomes costly for us to keep you around.
Nothing like a challenging.
So I mean,
That hurt.
like some families. All right. Woo!
So we're coming up on a place that looks like a big boss arena.
Mm-hmm. Is it a big
So-
boss arena?
I assume it's a big boss arena.
It's a big boss arena.
The loot be mine.
A terrible matador and a rusty sniper. Yeah, the Sirens family also does, or the Sirens Union also doesn't allow families as an anti-capitalist matter.
More loot. Don't
Oh,
mind
2
if I
red
do.
chests.
Oh, that's you.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I am good on ammo. I'm just gonna sell
Let's just
one piece of loot.
double check here. I think this is no, okay. If you've already gotten your your previous SDU upgrades, then you should be.
Yep. Let me see. Yeah, these are the ones I already have.
Cool.
All right, let's go see what kind of horrible monstrosity we're going to be fighting now.
Mm-hmm. The resurrected carcass of Lee Iacocca. Hello. That was a pretty cool little reveal.
That's Commandant Steele.
What up? I'm gonna throw lightning at you. Just wait.
That's it? You just said now you will die?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
I mean, they weren't really wrong now, were they? Where are you? Are you good?
Yeah. That Master McCloud guy, he does some serious damage.
Yeah, I'd avoid that thing. Chief McCloud.
I got no bullets.
Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. Hey, hey. Let me shoot you. Aha.
Get me up.
I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Keep your pants on. There you go.
Did you kill the other two?
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, now I can get myself one of these things, although you maybe would want it.
Do you want me to drop the unholy lightning shotgun and trade you for that?
Yeah, because this thing is like a rocket launcher, kind of.
Boop.
Or maybe you just carry both of them and be ridiculous.
No.
Never
Look,
seen
I'll
anything
do
like
the long range zappery. You just come pick up this insane 137 x 8 horrifying lightning gun. You gotta play with that thing, man. It's intense.
All right, let me go into my inventory real quick.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. That same gun that he was shooting you with, that's what this is.
Oh my.
It's big and slow and it hits like a truck. Oh my god.
All right, let's head to the Crimson Fastness.
Oh, it has a scope on it. Oh, I love this gun. All right. Maybe it's the sleep deprivation catching up with me, but oh.
All right, let me.
Oh, baby. Okay. Well, there's a siren mod that's just 40 corrode damage. Double check the shields. Nope. And inner glow and corrode damage for you, in case you wanted it.
If it only gives 2,
Right?
like, that's nothing. My current class mod gives me 7 additional skill points.
Okay, I think I'm good to sell the pearl sniper.
When we step out into the little room here to fight, if you move directly up against that like generator that's right in front of the door and look to your right, there's a turret down there that you can blast with that giant thing.
No, I could not, yeah. Give me a second here. Oh, man. So this thing does blow up if you shoot it against a wall, which is not ideal.
He threw a grenade.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm
you're
tucked,
still up.
Yeah, I'm tucked behind this box. I'm gonna give my shields a chance to regenerate a bit. Well, I got that.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna... Are you talking about your gun?
The combination of the two of us.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone need help?
Oh, it's a pile of busted claptraps. Okay. Hello, turret. Oh.
I'm coming if you need to be brought up.
I might, just because this thing's... Ah, we're good.
Want to switch us to this claptrap mission?
Yeah. Claptrap rescue, Crimson Fortress. My servos. So pathetic. All right. Gentlemen.
Ooh. Wait, what was that one? Oh, fast recharge.
It's over here. Yes. Slowly run away from the impending doom of my Iridian cannon.
He's dead. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Right? I mean, there's somebody else.
He's below us.
Oh, I'm gonna go. Hey, pal.
Oh, he didn't like that at all.
No, he did not. Was that you or me?
You killed him.
Oh, good. I'm glad this cannon also has a damage over time element to it.
Ooh. How do we get there?
How do we get where?
Down this tunnel? There's a red chest behind this grate.
Hmm.
But we'd have to figure out how to get down that tunnel.
Okay, let's puzzle it out. We are sharp, brilliant thinker types, and if all else fails, we just slam our heads against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, time to slam our heads against the wall. Trollolololodono. Let's no. Let me slap this claptrap back together. Yep. Thank you.
Hey there, stranger.
Alright.
Quick, this way.
SDU up, and I think he's gonna lead us to open a gate or something.
Oh yeah, well, hey.
Yep.
And open.
Hey.
Was that it? No, that's a
No,
that's
this
another
isn't.
one.
This is a different one.
Mine, and
Shields and grenade mods.
An acid burst shield and some grenade mods.
Yeah.
Take
Nah.
that grenade mod. I mean, I'll take the shield if you don't want it.
Yeah, you can take it.
Sell some stuff.
Oh,
Another
one.
Hope I'm
And
lucky.
there's a static shock shield here.
Now this is loot.
You can take the other shotgun.
Cool. Bada bing, bada boom.
What's in here?
Looks like a case of Sugma. Alright, if there's anything waiting behind these doors, I believe that we are both legally, morally, and ethically obligated, Tom, to when the door opens to go,
see what we got.
Bonjour.
Rocket launcher.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
There's a rocket launcher back here in this box.
1 second, there's a bunch of dudes. Bonjour. 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 One last. Guten Tag. Bonjour. Okay.
What the hell was that sound?
Look at this.
The sound of Iridian weapons going pew pew.
No, it was like a weird moaning roar sound.
Well, it may have been me. I really like this gun, is what I'm getting at. How you doing there, champ? Oh, there's like a dude here. Oh, it's Tanis.
Hey, we found Tanis.
Oh, Tanis. Hey, Tanis. Okay, but I'm sending you after Baron Fulton was her idea. It seemed like something you'd enjoy, so I went along with it. Okay, I believe you. Alright, I have no idea where you are, Tom, so... whatever you do, don't die. Found a turret, though. Yay, yay.
So I'm upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. I was downstairs.
So come up this way.
Okay.
Hell,
Bonjour. There's no music here, which is heightening the tension.
Yeah, right? There we go. Finally got a shield that's an upgrade for me.
Ooh, nice.
Couple of garbage shield and gun. Hey, there's that claptrap.
I assume you went further upstairs?
Yeah, up here. This just kind of closes the circle. So I think we need to go down the where you were.
Yeah. Sometimes it pays to go down.
Apparently not for Batman, though.
Oh, he doesn't do that. He's a hero. The stupidest line of reasoning.
Also, he's a billionaire, so
Yeah.
you know. He doesn't know about,
more
like,
loot?
you know,
Don't mind if I do.
doing anything for other people.
No, there's no ethical billionaires. That includes Bruce Wayne. Master Wayne, would you like to use the Foundation's money to perhaps deal with the clear problem of rampant of mental health in Gotham City? No, I think I'm gonna go punch some people. Okay, self-recharge a
Used
bit.
all my ammo.
That sounds like they're having a good time, though. Yeah, I got him. Shield, my shield and my gun charge. Ah. Hey, we picked up another viewer. What up? Say hello in the chat. Oh. You got it? No, I can, oops.
You're up. Kill it
Sure
and then
am.
get me up.
And the baboop.
Don't slip in your blood getting up.
That's
Come on.
fucking teamwork. What's that,
Garbage.
how's that machine gun?
64 damage.
Ew.
Yeah.
But blast and explosive?
Yeah, it was explosive. Explosive is not the, like...
I think it's better in Borderlands 2.
It is.
Because it kind of sucks in this one.
Like, the area of effect on it just isn't big enough to really justify.
Yeah. Hey.
I guess we keep going this way.
Yeah, we gotta do the transmitter consoles. Bonjour. I said bonjour. A grenade. And a bird. Oh. You got me, buddy? Oh. Come on, come on. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Hurry up.
I will say this cannon is fantastic, but it's so slow. Like,
Yeah.
their shotgun's pretty. I kind of miss it. Oh no!
I mean, I'll give it back to you. I
can you,
kind of want my elemental one. Oh, you're down.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I will be glad to once again become
Enjoying
Thor,
your
god of
break?
unnecessary
Get up.
thunder.
There you go.
Yoink. And let's go ahead and swap this for this. Okay.
Vendor trash.
All right.
Now this
Stairs.
is
You can have the rest.
Flippity, flippity, lizard, bam, bam.
There's a sniper rifle over here for you.
Ooh. Not bad. Not better than what I had, but not bad.
Oh, so this just looped us back around, and that's how we get over here to get the red chest.
Oh. Oh.
fine.
Pistols.
This is
Brilliant.
amazing.
Desert Justice. I'll take the revolver.
114 rounds, but super inaccurate. Or 114 damage.
I was gonna say 114 rounds in a pistol? That's nuts.
I'll take that. You can have the rest.
Clickety clickety. Punch the tickety. Alright. Oh, so we have to leave to get the transmitter consoles. So we've booted up the main computer, and now
We head into their base to
turn on the satellites. Oh, there's a bunch of them, aren't there?
game crash. So hold off, don't get into a fight.
I shan't. I shall sell some things and just come on. Hard sniper. All their base are soon to belong to us. And I do have that explosive artifact, so yeah, let's use it. All right.
One of my friends from the army shared a thing on Facebook where it's after seeing the Earth from the moon, Neil Armstrong said it changed his perception of humanity. Before there were arbitrary divisions and strife, but afterwards he only saw one people, all losers who hadn't been to the moon.
That's fair.
Send me a new invite.
Yeah, one sec. Let me, so. Oh, wait, they're shooting at me. Hang on a sec. We're gonna do that, and do that, and Okay. Almost ready, Tom. Almost.
So I commented on there with that is 100% in character for him. I've heard stories that Neil Armstrong would go to parties where he would tell just the most god-awful, unfunny jokes about the moon.
Mm-hmm.
And then when people didn't laugh, he would shrug and go, guess you had to be there.
Yeah. I mean, one of the greatest things that I've seen in like more recent times was he ran into one of those guys who's like, yeah, we never landed on the moon, and Armstrong just punched him.
That was Buzz Aldrin.
Or yeah, Buzz Aldrin. There's like, the hell we didn't. Do you realize how much math we had to do? Oh, hey, here's the Arch Guardians. I don't think these Arch Guardians care about my Iridian weapons in the slightest. Whoa. So yeah, let's oh baby. Ooh. You there we go. I got him. Second. Oh, good timing, Tom. Ooh, that critical.
All right, I need to sell stuff before we move further.
Yeah. Go for it. I think there was.
And I think I'm gonna swap my pistol at the moment for my one that's gonna do corrosive damage. Oh. I think you need your shotgun back, or do you still have yours? The energy one.
Did I get no? That's is that a new one?
Do you have the 110 Thunderstorm?
The Iridian, yeah.
You have it?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Did it drop another?
Because the game glitched out and dumped me out of it, it's acting as if I never gave it to you.
Hey.
So now I have one too.
Now I have a machine gun too. Ho ho ho.
Sometimes glitches are good.
Hey, sweet. I did get a pretty good corrosive sniper rifle, but I may have to use that against these dudes coming up. I'll go ahead and get that transfusion. Free guns, free alien guns too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it crashed you out of the game. It assumed that there was clearly some kind of error, because who would give away this much power? This much raw, intensely stupid power. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we gotta go up around here to get to this echo comm system.
For some reason it's not showing me. Why is it?
Press and hold tab real quick. Did that bring up your map?
It did. Let's turn around and go back into the place real quick.
Okay.
Because I need to activate the command console, apparently.
Huh. Oh, very weird. Okay. All right.
And
here we go. Gentlemen. Bonjour. Oh, yeah.
yeah, this is going to be completely broken now.
You like that?
I love it.
No ammo. see a health vial.
I love this. The funniest thing to me is how regular humans just always seem to know how to use alien guns and technology. Yeah, I mean, it'd be more realistic, I suppose, if Avatar, like, we had to insert our.
What the hell?
You okay there, buddy?
Why is it?
You get the thing? Do we need to do another refresh reboot?
Hold on, I'm. Seek out Tanis. We found.
Do you have to go find Tanis?
Here, let's go back out the exit, and then both of us log out to the main menu and then come back in.
All right, yeah, we'll do a quick reboot refresh. But yeah, I mean, theoretically, humans using alien guns, we'd have to have, you know, whatever James Cameron's Avatar-esque genital tentacles to do. Like, we'd have to plug, you know, into the guns, because clearly that's how all alien technology works. Okay, so let's do a quick exit and exit so that it saves the progress.
Yeah.
A ba-boom. And then quit all the way out.
Yeah, and then send me a new invite.
You got it, buddy. Okay, and you can stop the game now. There you go, and then play. And play. Yay! I'm actually enjoying Borderlands 1 a lot more than I thought I would.
Especially with a partner.
Yeah, yeah. It's fun with a buddy. Yes, yes, yes. Shift tab. Okay. Yes, yes. Start a game. Yes. Invite a friend. Oh, what question? All
right, I am here.
You are
and
muted,
I'm ready. Let's do it.
And let's play the game. Crimson Enclave. Check it, check it, check it, check it. All right. Would you have both of our broken alien shotguns?
Ever seen a siren in action? Here's your chance.
Okay, let's quit back to the main menu.
Why?
It just said the host is too far ahead of you. If you want to continue, you must host the game.
Okay, so...
So hit, not quit to desktop, just hit exit.
Right, right.
And then I'll start the game and invite you in.
Cool. On the shift tab, and let's play the game. Yep. Oh. A tip. Did you know that once we reach level 5, we can unlock our character skill? Whoops. Sorry, send me that invite again.
It says you're in the game.
I just accidentally hit escape instead.
Okay, resent.
Alright, shift tab. Play the game. We'll get this, guys. We will not be defeated by connection bosses. Click here to return to the game.
And then as soon as you hit ready.
Let's just mute. And boom. Ready. We good! Maybe it's overloading and is like, there cannot be two.
Alright, so now we're gonna head back in here.
Alright. It's like, there's no way that there can be two of the lightning guns. We can't process this. This game is 18 years old. We did it! Yay!
Open. What?
Mine, and mine.
Gentlemen! Whoop. I don't like that.
This is amazing.
I need.
Damn it! Out of ammo.
Got him.
This is really stupid.
This is dumb.
All right, so I think what we're gonna have to do is go back out here to Crimson Enclave until we can find a fast travel, and then fast travel back to the beginning of this place, and then work our way through it again.
Or, tell you what, how about... Do you think, why don't you...
There's a fast travel station right here.
Okay. Because what you may have to do is, without me in the game...
All I have to do is hit that echo console.
Yeah. What you may have to do, though, is,
Use all my ammo.
You good? You good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. You're doing great. Yeah, if it continues to bug out on us, you may have to,
Need to find some ammo.
you may have to, go on without me and,
Yeah.
and do the quest.
But I think we should be able to finish this fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Just let's burn through all the enemies and...
If there's one thing that I'm known for, it's finishing quickly. I mean, wait.
Anyone need help?
Sorry, children.
Out of ammo.
We're just... we're just unholy terrors, aren't we?
Bonjour?
Bonjour. Hello, we are here for your red chest. Bonjour. Monsieur, bonjour.
Cover me. Out of ammo.
Bonjour. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Like this is kind of how it felt like doing Resident Evil 8 after Resident Evil 7.
Beaten it once? Oh. Because it's just that much easier?
Well, like by now we're just like, oh my god, remember how stressful it was? And now it's just like, hee hee hee, fun times. Let's see, there's a terrible shotgun and a double anarchy SMG, which I assume you want neither of.
I'm good with my Iridian Hell Cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anything like this.
Bonjour. Et bonjour. Bonjour. Got him. Oh, look at these. Alright. Okay.
Alright, now this dumb console. There.
Hey, we caught up. Let's fight our way through through these little goblins and do the thing. Bonjour.
No ammo.
Ooh. Bonjour. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour. Oh. Baguette. Omelette du fromage. Oh. Bonjour. I don't know, Mordecai's yelling at me. Dude, quit pressing the button. I have no bullets. I'm like,
Nice. Check that out.
okay. There should be a healthy amount of loot. Just sort of hanging around that neither
all
of
just
us
garbage.
need anymore. Yeah. What can
All right,
compare to this horrible power that we have unleashed?
Level up. Okay.
Oh, I'm like a smidge away.
Well, when we go out there and kill those stupid guardians.
Yeah. I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Did you already drop your level point?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I got my last
Remember, you can always count on Marcos with the best guns around.
All right, desert rat.
Sold all my crap.
Sold. So much loot, my gosh. All right.
Ah.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Now there's a level up for me. Monsieur. Monsieur. Oh, baby. Bonjour. Bonjour. Yeah, have you noticed that these things don't particularly care about our iridium weapons? Got him. Okay. Oh, these jokers got game. Okay. Ride the lightning, you nerd. Give me a chance to get my...
No chances for you.
Oh, come on, just a little chance.
Okay, just one.
Oh, just a little, just as a treat, a little chance. It is. I mean, I'll be honest, it's kind of chilling that every time you or I fire this gun, just that rolling sound of thunder. I kind of love it. Okay. Ammo. Wackadoo. Hear the storm.
Turrets.
It's coming. Turrets? Why, this looks like a job for the screw you came in. Are there more turrets? Oops.
No,
Sorry.
just that one, I guess.
Proximity mines. And looks like we gotta get up. Right up in there. Boop, boop, boop. Great, great, great. All right. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Ew, a red chest full of stuff that we can sell.
The loot's be mine.
Ooh. Siren?
Take that hunter class mod and that hunter class mod.
You can grab that shield.
Sure. All right, second thing, is it back this way? Is it down there? Yeah, it looks like it's down there. Cool. Oh, now it's back up.
No, it's to the south. We're kind of going past the.
My little thing is still beeping on the one in there.
Do you have transmitter console activated 1 of 3?
Yeah.
Okay, ignore it.
Okay.
We're gonna kind of go.
Ignoring inconvenient things is my speciality, sir.
We're gonna kind of go south of where we came in. Also, do you notice these drop pods when we came out?
Mm-hmm.
That's how the Crimson Lance got here.
How very Starship
Space
Troopers
Marine of them.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Through this way and then kind of curving around to the left.
Curving around is also my speciality. Why are you saying it like that? Speciality?
This is amazing.
Ooh. I'll take that.
All right. I love that animation. I really do. Meow. 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 Hearing Lilith's laugh is like, yeah, me too. I promise we're not sociopaths.
Turret.
Stay alive just a little while longer. Whoop. Badass engineer got me down, but I should be able to. Nope. Might need a little pick me up here. Okay. And the engineer's down. I just gotta worry about these guys.
This thing has no accuracy.
No, but if you're close enough, you don't need it. Wanna come help me out here?
Yep, as soon as that guy's dead.
Out of ammo.
My heroin. And by that, I mean I shoot you up between my toes.
Enjoying your break? Get up.
Yeah, pay more attention next time.
Yeah, seriously.
God, John.
Just slackers. Look at this exploding barrel. It took every ounce of my self-control not to shoot it while you were running past it.
Nah.
Just, you know, as a joke. Alright, 2 out of 3. Like how we came in the bottom at the first one and now we come through this one. Ooh. Red chest in here.
Woo!
Let's see what we've got.
Sniper
I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, that's insulting.
What, the sniper rifle or the...
No, the machine gun. 175 damage, magazine of 6.
Ew. I'm gonna sell it if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Walk.
I'm so offended I don't want it in my inventory.
I'm disgusted. You hear that machine gun? You disgust me. Alright. Alright, where to now, boss?
Follow Follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Ah. That's some good coffee. It cannot be comfortable to run in those shoes.
Is she wearing heels?
No, no, just like thigh-high boots, though.
Just the thunderclap, man.
It's nice, isn't it? Like, there's a part that even I'm a little bit intimidated. Oh, we got flyy boys too. Hey, your shields do not impress us.
So these guys do take hits from our Iridian weapons.
Oh, good. I will probably go down to this badass engineer, but I'm okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, then since they do take hits, I'm gonna... Let's see, we're gonna... Oh, he's
getting hammered.
Yeah. Okay, got one.
Once their shields go down, they get taken down pretty easily.
Yeah, yeah, but they also they move a little bit too quickly for me to snipe them with my weird cannon thing. And I just hope they didn't drop anything cool.
What kind of shield do you use?
I'm using a health regen shield at the moment.
Okay.
Why?
Because if you were using a different kind of shield, I was gonna drop. I have a 535 rated. Sorry, 576 high capacity shield and a 539 fast recharge shield. It's a recharge rated 78.
I mean, I've got a 517. Let me see, 517 slow health regen with a recharge rate of 65.
You're better off than I am. Turret.
Bonjour. Serpentine. Come on, one more. There we go.
Another trophy for my wall.
He is corpse.
So is that one. Shows that there's someone else behind us. This guy. Hey, pal. Boom. Merp. Alright. And it shows that there's one more guy in here. He's probably up above, yeah?
Yep.
Far, 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 far. Imperialists.
Button tripped.
3 out of 3, baby.
Well, shit, look at that.
You get your a static needler. It's, you know, vendor bait.
All right, guy on the roof is dead.
Yeah,
and there's a red chest.
Yay! I would expect nothing less.
More loot?
With pistols.
Hey!
Look at this.
Man, none of them bad.
I'm gonna take this one, but I probably won't use it for a while.
You want kitty? You want kitty?
I kind of want this corrosive damage weapon.
Yeah. All right. So, where do we turn this in? Is there? And do we have another quest? Nope, just that one.
We turn it into Tanis.
Back of the other.
Yep.
Dang, that's a long walk.
Yeah, it's only 300 meters.
Oh. Then she moved while we were
Oh no,
putzing
she's
around.
still in the other. It's 300 meters to get to the door, but she's not even that far into that level either.
Yeah. Okay. Now I just have to find my way outside. Catch me outside. How about that?
No. No, John. No.
Do you remember when she was supposed to be like the next big thing? That's what we get for assuming that the internet has an attention span.
She had a rap career.
Did she?
It was not good.
Did she though?
Yeah, her rap name was something like Bad Baby, but it was spelled neither bad nor baby.
That's Bad Baby with a Q. Where? Okay. Got dead aliens. I don't know where you are.
I can hear you.
Man, I mean, like, I'm jumping across.
Somehow
mountain.
you got on top of things.
Yeah.
Oh my.
What?
I don't know how we missed this.
Oh,
That's you.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
That is a gold quality sniper rifle.
Fearsome skull smasher, make their brain hurt. Alright.
Nice. Check that out.
Cool. I'm gonna check that against my other sniper rifle here in a bit. Let's see here. That's pretty good. I mean... Oh my god, what the... It's 195 times 6. It's like a shotgun sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Well... I'm holding on to that. No, I'm gonna swap that out for the Iridian one. Do you want the Iridian,
No, I don't.
cannon?
I won't use it.
Okay.
Just hold on to it for later.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it for, you know, just for...
A rainy day
Yeah.
when enemies need to be dead.
Nostalgia purposes, really. Sell, don't sell. Bird of Prey and Focus. I'm gonna equip that one. Sell. Oh. Capacity 604, recharge 78. That's a good backup to have. Alright. Where'd you go?
These enemies regenerated.
Oh. Ooh.
Look at this.
Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's do the thing.
Oh, by the way, so we're about halfway to maximum level in this game.
Whoa!
I looked it up, and the max level in Borderlands 1 with all the DLCs is level 69.
Nice. Nice.
Crashed.
No, that's okay. We'll now that we're both caught up, we can do a quick reboot.
Yeah. And then you can invite me back.
We are coming up on a 5-hour stream.
You want to call it for today?
Yeah. Let's call it for today, and when we get back to it, you want to do this tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel, 1 o'clock. You think we can actually finish it through, and
we should be able to beat the main game.
We're gonna be beating the main game, y'all. Calling it now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for spreading the word. I think 22 more subscribers, and we give away this adorable little guy. He's precious, handmade by a good friend of mine. So come get a sweet unicorn. He can sit on all kinds of things. He's just super cute. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this again tomorrow. And don't forget, I'm going to be picking up Alan Wake again fairly soon. We'll figure out what day that is. Make sure that you are subscribed. Make sure that you comment on the videos when they do come. Thank you, Phil, for being active in chat. This all looks good to the algorithm. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your grandmother. I love you, Nana. And make sure to have the notification button subscribed so that you get notified whenever I schedule these stupid things. And we will see you guys next time. Adios, everybody.